Hallelujah. Oh, praise be to all the Roman gods, especially Juno. You know, so yeah, so we're gonna be playing more of the Forgotten City today, naturally, of course. But the thing is, I was so overwhelmed yesterday when I woke up on the side of that river, and I was like, dude, I don't remember anything about this city. I didn't even remember to do the goddamn stream checkoff that I always forget to do. So, once again, we're gonna go for a twofer here. Check off yesterday, boom. Check off today, boom. And we're on 24 out of 25. We got one stream to go, and I've like fulfilled my promise. So that's exciting. You have to remember my venerable checklist. Sorry, I wasn't really ready. I was kind of in the middle of trying to complete something before the stream started. Nothing to do with Chimmaney, just unrelated. But there were some problems, and it wasn't able to. So I'm a little off my guard, I suppose. Oh, good thing I have a couple things written down because I have this. See? This is why you have to write down about the city, because otherwise you'd forget about the city. This is why we make maps. This is why we make, like, tour guides, books. It helps to not forget about the city. And I think with that, we're ready to go to the city. Let's head to the city. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm really looking forward to getting, like, the true ending in this game. Hold on, let me just get all my tabs sorted. Okay, cool. I was thinking about it quite a lot. Wait, is this a... It was just saying, Victoria, as in Australian state Victoria. And it was, like, developed with Film Victoria. I didn't know this was an Australian game development company. We're going to continue as Doug Harris. And a spoiler warning for The Forgotten City. You're watching the Part 2 live stream. But, you know, spoiler warning for the Forgotten Goddamn City. And these aren't the kind of spoilers you'll easily forget. Well, I don't know, maybe they are. Okay. So we're following the priestess into the bathhouse to talk about coins and people arriving in the city and the insane lady, and there's going to be some revelation about that. And then we also need to go get that flower. I feel like it's probably not plot critical for the true ending, but it's plot critical for my true ending. Because I want to get Galerius that flower. Okay, wow, she is running, dude. Take a breath. Does it really? It couldn't be, like, on that end? Where you're afraid you're gonna get overheard? Do your pupils dilate? It's another alien.
I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo.
Yeah, it's another alien. Okay, we need to... I thought she was an ally. We might need to just, like, be ready for anything.
Right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood.
Yeah.
Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest.
Is that Doug Harris?
A hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was
Chiron.
C-H-O-N. As in Charon, the ferryman of the Charon, who in exchange
that's really
for the
funny.
coin The souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead end with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the
Okay,
same
they're doing like the
over and over.
episode
But,
flashback.
Bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
This is the bad place.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld, yeah. Unfortunate thing about this game is, like, I think in general I need to, like, be careful streaming dialogue-heavy games where the dialogue is actually voice acted. Because I've done a few in the past where I'm reading all the dialogue, like it's text on the screen, and that's fine, because I can stop at any time. But here, if I want to hear what's being said, I can't, like, stop and make jokes, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna rapid fire a few off, and I hope I don't forget any of these cities. It's hard to make out in this light. That's okay. I didn't want to make out with you anyway. This isn't a joke. It's just a comment. I wonder, in that case, if I said to Karen, "Oh, that name has been ruined by the memes," if she's supposed to be Charon, I wonder if that means she's gonna be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I don't know what that is at all. Third thing, that makes the first ending we got kind of weird, if that's Charon, because she was still acting like a normal human when we took the boat out. And then also, I don't know, like, does she not know that she's the god of the underworld? Or, sorry, the ferryman to the underworld? And then, you know, her dialogue was funny in that flashback. Like, the dead-end job, commute. Endless commute. There was one other thing I wanted to say. God, what was it? I mean, it is just, like, a really funny reveal, though. I'm glad I didn't... I think if I had this dialogue at the end of last stream, I would have been like, God damn it, well, I can't stop now, because that's so... Like, I would have just had to keep going. So I'm glad I decided to separate the streams right in time. But what was the other thing I wanted to say? Oh yeah, so let's assume that it was a misunderstanding on my part, right? Like, when she said Karen, she was actually saying Charon, and, like, in her mind, and she wasn't trying to deceive me at all, and she was, like, she assumed she knew that I knew what was up, right? And she's like, oh yeah, you know who I am, I'm a ferryman, a dead-end job, endless commute, and, like, there was no deceit. Then, I'm just wondering what that means with, like, oh, I promised Al I would wait here until he was back. Explore those ruins. You know, like that would... I guess the answer is probably that there is deceit on Karen's part. Right? Because it wasn't like, oh, you need to go in there, and I'm like, what's going on? And she's like vague. She was very precise of like, hey, go in there. Al Worth is in there. He made me promise to wait here. And so I can't, but otherwise I would. And these are ruins, not like the underworld. So, I don't know, we'll see.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember that.
Okay, the Great Fire of Rome that, like, apparently burned down all of Rome.
The Golden Rule is the work of Pluto,
is
the god of the underworld.
God damn it, I want to listen
and
to this.
while his epithet has always been Father of Riches, I know it's a lot to take in, And you look
Okay.
as if you have
The fire
questions,
that burned
so
down like all of Rome got a
I'll
really
try to
low
answer
kill
them
count
if I
then.
can.
It got like 22 people. And I make 23. Oh, all of Rome has burned down. Also, what about the assassin that came here from Nero? He wasn't like, oh, I jumped in the water and I followed to find the cultists. He found this, like, he stumbled across this place. And there's an exit through the aqueducts that you can just walk through if you get the key. I'm not sure. I think Equidia might be wrong. I think this might turn out to not be true. I think there are too many inconsistencies with this being like an actual place in the world. Because it would rely on that assassin unknowingly also being in the underworld. It would rely on Karen being intentionally deceiving, but also for some reason like dropping hints. Maybe just to like have a bit of fun. I could imagine that. It would rely on the Great Fire that burned down all of Rome, killing 22 people only. And none of them know about it. And also, I think some of the people here... I don't know, did some of the people here arrive from some other event and only most of them came from the fire? I'm not sure if that's right. And then also... like, what's up with the... so if this is the underworld or something, and it's like, oh, eternal punishment... it's the rule of... did she say it was the rule of Apollo? Which god did she say? Because if it's Apollo, he's got too many jobs again. Like, you can't be filling in all of these, mate. I don't think it was Apollo, actually. Pluto. She said Pluto. Yeah, anyway, I'm just wondering about, like, the previous groups that lived here. Like, you know, there were groups of people that each broke the golden rule, got turned to gold. And, we saw Navia, like, peeling some of them. I don't know. I feel like this might turn out to be an incorrect theory. Or a misunderstood theory. Like, maybe that, at the bottom of the pool, mosaic is supposed to represent me and Karen, but it's been misunderstood by Romans because they didn't understand what they were talking about. They were Romans, you know? They had a lot of lucky guesses, and a few educated guesses, but they got a lot more wrong. And Graf Solochansky, you say, you think I can pause by pressing escape? I'll try in the next dialogue, because it was actually bothering me quite a lot last stream. The dilemma of, like, I have comments and jokes to make, and I want my stream to actually have, like, I'm contributing the majority of it, you know? I don't want it to be... if you watch someone else play the same game, you get basically the same experience, you know? I want it to be here. But then I also want to, like, know what's going on, and I have to pay attention for that. And I'm interested in it, and so I need to listen to it. So I'll give that a go. I think I tried pausing it during dialogue yesterday, and it didn't work. But I'll try again, because maybe I'm wrong. So, we're dead?
That was my first thought too. In the
Yeah, no,
old stories,
can't do it.
the underworld
Can't pause.
was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Charon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories.
Well, I'm an
Each of them is
archaeologist.
slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the
I've always
souls of
heard
the
it
dead
Ovid.
meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a
Maybe
river.
I'm a fool.
It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately? That's implying they met. I don't think they did, right?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they
So
seem to appear to
everyone
different
did
people
see
in
her
different
then?
guises.
Or them?
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle
Okay, so this is just
headdress.
information that
But
wasn't
whatever form
given
this
to us,
stranger
but she's
took,
saying,
they
yes,
were always
they have
wearing
each
a
met.
hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Well, they did when I got the first ending that I got. And she was just like a normal human, and she was like, I'll get you back to society. What did she actually say? It was like, I'll take you back. Hold on. VOD review. VOD review. VOD review. By someone who was to it, and then... Okay. Wait, there's the first ending. Skip ahead. Al
is
Worth's
this?
talking.
Okay. Big. Of what loyalty is worth.
Yeah, true. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one when that happened. Do you
I
remember
think
it?
she meant for
Alright,
you.
what did Karen say in yesterday's stream?
Love to hear your
We didn't
story,
even have any
but
time to get to know each
first,
other. I guess as much
you
as
two look
you and Al
exhausted.
had.
Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Okay, so she used the word ferry.
And you?
As much
You
as
two look
you and Al
exhausted.
had.
Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Okay, she used the word ferry, but she also used the word civilization. James Kenny, you love this game? It's possible to sequence break it and learn something before you're supposed to. I may have already. I know about... I don't know, I'll try to word this in a way to avoid spoilers for people who don't know. I know about the tied up by the wrists person and who is responsible for doing that. And I've already got 2 of the endings, and we're going for the others right now. Why, there's a few people in the underworld.
Good question. Let's see. In the story,
So it's just
Charon would
people
always
didn't have
require
enough
as
coins?
Payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession.
On the topic...
So,
I wish I could
maybe
pause
there's
this to
something
talk.
special
Hold
about
on.
the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Remember the assassin guy who worked for Nero that we crushed with the temple? He had a single denarii on him. And I thought that was just kind of like a weird game design thing, where like maybe they put currency in his inventory, but they forgot to like put in amount, and so it was just a single coin. It's like, okay, well that's useless and weird. But I guess it's possible that he died as well, and that's just like the one coin he had with him, you know? But then that would, yeah, I don't know. There would still be more to explain and expand upon there, but let's see. Were you trying to keep this from me? No, she told me as soon as she figured it out. What are you talking
No.
about?
I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
That's all the questions I
Now
had.
that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular.
Please
about
mention
heroes
Orpheus.
in the underworld. Hercules,
Yeah.
a demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
Dude, I'm Doug
Hercules
Harris.
was able to leave the
I gotta
underworld because
emulate
he
Doug
quelled its
Maestro.
God with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
I mean, no. I've noticed you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that? Sure.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto head on.
Everyone's so blunt where you're from. Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about
You can't
the
do a
Golden
bold
Rule,
option in ancient
and
Rome
maybe even put an end to
because
it.
we're all
As I
italicized.
said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day.
Hercules
But
and
first,
Doug Harris.
You'd need an
It's got a
audience
nice ring
with
to it, I
you-know-who,
think.
and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed.
I haven't even
but there are 4
been to the
plaques
temple.
missing from its base.
I
It looks as though somebody,
accidentally
or
solved
a
the mystery
series of
so
somebodies,
quickly that there's so
forcibly
many
removed
basic
them,
things I haven't
and in
even
doing
done.
So, dishonored and angered our divine keeper.
Haven't even
If
met
you could
Malleolus.
recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques.
Oh, I already got
imagine you
one.
might be willing to receive an audience again.
I got one. I got one of those plaques in the fish prayer room. You remember the isolated one in the cave? We picked it up. We actually picked it up twice. I think I have 2 of them in my inventory, but it's the same plaque, so it only counts for 1.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize.
Gaul, I would
That
guess.
means you'll need
if it's
to
an
recover
obelisk.
4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
Yeah. These Romans are crazy, you know? Sometimes you just gotta point at the side of your head and say it. I don't care who hears me. Pluto, these Romans are crazy. Where can I find the Greek plaque?
don't
Sure.
know.
Yeah, why would you know any of
Perhaps you
these?
should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Yep. Egyptian?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian
I don't think I've met
resident,
Kabash.
will be able to tell us.
Oh, well, there you go.
Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
Aye, aye. And the mystery
I'm
plaque?
afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
And I think the Roman plaque is the one I already have, perhaps. Tell me more about escaping with the help of
As I
Proserpina or a
mentioned,
guide.
both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will.
Okay, so
forcing
Proserpina
her
is
into marriage.
Roman Persephone. From ancient Greece. I know, like, maybe a little more than surface level. I have, like, a minor knowledge of ancient Greek mythology and pretty much none of ancient Roman. That's horrible, yeah? I mean, yeah?
It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the
Wait, her?
possibility
You
of
mean
a spirit
Pluto?
guide.
Her captor?
I don't
Yeah, I don't
suppose
know
you've
how we
come
do it
across one
without
of
getting
those in
noticed
your
by
travels.
Pluto. The statues whisper to me every now and then. Is it only the female statues? I guess it is. I mean, it's a female voice, but I haven't noticed that it only comes from those
But
statues.
you're only bringing this up now. Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
Persephone and Hades are the only two I gotta worry about. Well, I know, my point is I don't know Proserpina or Pluto. So any, like, differences in the transition from Greek to Roman, I don't know about. But I'm not up to date, you know. I learned all this stuff back when ancient Greece was around, and I know there's been some changes since then, but I haven't really kept up to speed with them. It's the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps...
That's what I was thinking.
Perhaps you're hearing the voice of
Proserpina.
Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
She's told me to talk to you like 100,000 times. And actually, yes, I have already found a way to escape.
Truly?
So,
Then why are you still here?
because that path will result in the deaths of nearly everyone here, and I don't want that.
I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly. Thank you.
Hey, that's just the
But
way Doug Harris
unfortunately,
is.
I'm
It's just how
afraid
Doug
your
Harris is
only
built.
other option will be to confront you-know-who.
Pluto? Right, yeah, Pluto. Okay, true. Have a good stream, you'll go to bed now. Have a good sleep, Graf Sorochansky. Okay, so that's funny. So that... Presumably, if I spoke to her before finding that exit... I don't know, it's kind of weird that, like, the talking about... Oh, we need to, like, use our wits, you know? You either use your brute strength like Hercules and your special abilities to confront Pluto head-on, or you have to escape with your wits, and your wits is basically just, like, go up there, you know? Alright, I'm ready to get started.
Right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Wait a minute. We're in the bad place. Okay, it's only showing 2 of the plaques. So... why is it not showing the unknown plaque? I'm assuming it's not showing the Roman plaque because I have it. I don't know why it's not showing the unknown plaque. I'll talk to Olivia first, I think.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin.
Wait,
May
it's a
fortune
time loop. It's an
guide you.
infinite time loop.
Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Sick. Oh, what? Yeah. You did a full sprint right at the start of the marathon on the way in here. And now what? You're falling behind. You're gassed. This is why, I was thinking about this the other day, by the way, because someone mentioned cheetahs. Like the animal cheetahs. And like, oh dude, they're so like impressive with their top speed. I gotta be honest, maybe controversial opinion, sorry to any like cheetah fans in chat. I think top speed is a nearly meaningless statistic and like piece of information. I think, like for example, I remember I was like a I don't know, quite a young kid, maybe like a young teenager. And I remember someone mentioned Usain Bolt's top speed. And I had the same opinion. I was like, well, that's kind of meaningless. You know, I want to know how long it took him to run the goddamn 100 meters. You know? I'm not interested in, like, oh, there's like a 0.1, there's like a 1/10 of a second segment during that 100-meter sprint where he was at this top speed. Because it doesn't mean it. Like, I bet.
Gracious.
I bet.
You'd
Want the average speed, is that sort of where they level out? Exactly. I bet if I don't do like any kind of professional running or anything. I bet if I entered an amateur 800-meter race, I could get the like highest top speed of the entire race and then get my ass kicked by everyone else. Because I would just full sprint at the start, I'd get the highest top speed, and then all of these other, like, amateur 800-meter sprinters would beat me in the marathon segment of it. You know, it's much smaller than a marathon, but you know what I'm talking about. They'd beat me in the long run, and that's what matters. I don't care that a cheetah is, like, the fastest animal in the world.
From what I
They can only keep it up for, like, a few seconds.
Anyway,
And a human will always catch up to them.
Worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if
Just
I'm
as the
constantly
ocean accepts
amazed
the
by
rivers
humans.
of all the world, but it
You're torturing yourself.
I'm like the biggest... Okay, this is like... There's like audio going on in my right ear and we're about to have more audio, so maybe I'll expand on this at a later date.
you're right.
But I am so annoying with how much I advocate for humans. And I just think, like, in almost every statistic, I don't think we're beaten. And it includes, like, again, a cheetah has a high top speed. I don't care. We'll catch you. We will catch you, cheetah. We'll catch you, cheetah. We will catch you, cheetah. I know where we are.
speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
Well, we were both wrong.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over
I started
again.
wearing raggedy
Until I
clothing
wasn't
and let
sure
my
that
hair
I
get
was
matted
deceiving
and muttering
myself.
to myself. I figured if I was
I must
insane,
apologize
I
if
may
my
as well
words
play
seemed
along.
Cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Not really, but go ahead.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees.
We heard this.
It leads through
somewhere.
dumb silence to the infernal
Maybe from you,
regions.
actually.
The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler
We
of the
have
depths.
flesh and bone.
Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
What was the point of that? Just to make her feel better? I didn't get anything
Friend.
out of that.
You have given me hope. May you follow in the...
I wonder if next time loop, I can talk to Galerius at the start and say, hey, go tell Livia we're in the underworld, as like one of his tasks on his checklist. Go tell the baker not to go in the hut. Go tell the guy that the person he's hunting is in the hut. Go tell Livia that we're in the underworld and listen to her ramble and just agree with everything she says. Go storm Navia's palace and steal the golden bow. And make a... go collect this flower for yourself. Damn it! One more try, then we move on. Do you mind if I just call you Persephone, Proserpina? Persephone is kind of close to Penelope, and I think Penelope is, like, one of the greatest names ever forged in the mind of mankind. Even though it's... Okay, so, expanding on something I was talking about yesterday. The greatest letters in the world when it comes to pronunciation. My favorite. There's K-A-R-E-N-Y-P. Yes! 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 All it took was me, like, telling Proserpina that her other name is kind of close to a name I really like. And, like, the gods smiled upon me. So far they haven't made you annoyingly repeat anything. And they've been quite clever with, like, for example, the Sylphium resin, we only give some of it. It says we give her a bit of it. We give him a bit. We give, Regius or whatever, that's not his name, but, you know, a little bit of it to explain why you can do it over and over again. Are we just gonna give him, like, one petal of the flower? I'll only do it next time loop, I think, because is this one kind of late? I mean, like, look at this person was running before they got turned into a gold statue, right? So, this person's top speed is probably pretty fast. If we were to talk about, like, their motion across all of time, their top speed is probably huge. But I don't care about that, because they're not going anywhere. I could catch you. If you were trying to escape me, I could catch you. Watch. Okay, ready? Go. Easy. Easy. Meaningless statistic.
Ah,
Get your
fellow
endurance
traveler
up.
From a faraway land.
Hey. Tell me about,
I hope that our
No. Tell me about Greek plot. Do you know where I
And in
might
a
find
city
it?
full of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus. They copy
I
us,
thought it
but
said
call him
copy
Jupiter.
paste.
They take
But I don't know what
Hades
happened,
and call
but
him
that's just what I
Pluto,
saw.
Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become
I see
Georgios
why
the
he
Roman.
gave up.
I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
Ah,
But
you got
my
some.
point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in
Easy.
his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Also, that was like that started out very hostile. I was like, hey, listen, man, do you know where I might find a Greek plaque? He says, what? Because I'm a Greek, you think I know where the Greek plaque is? Oh my god, let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. And then he ended it with, here's where the plaque is.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Joe Rogan, Tony Soprano. The ancient Romans must have just, like, thought Apollo was a goddamn home run, though, huh? Persephone, throwing up in their mouth. Hades, god damn it, dude. Urios, Apollo,
Hello?
ooh. Now that's a name that's got some legs.
Hello. Have we?
Let's grab that Greek plaque in your
Do you
sound.
like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
I'm gonna take it from you.
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I have 4 bottles of wine. I can give it to you. It's for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
What's it gonna take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way Sentius would release you, but if we
Like-
had a new magistrate, yeah.
Hilarious.
We've talked about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I
Uh-oh.
gotta get Galerius in. What's not gonna lie, Dooley sucks, but that's your opinion. I agree. You know, the first time you meet him, you're kind of like, oh, you know, he seems sweet. He seems like just a poor guy. You know,
Hello.
whatever. You know,
Bye bye.
people are mean to him, poor guy, and he's locked up. And you know, you find out he's locked up by Sentius, who's like a really bad dude, and specifically because he was hunting around where he was like keeping his adopted daughter hostage. Not really hostage, but you know, against her will, I guess. But then you talk to him more, and it's like I get it. Like, I get why he's in here. I get why only 2 people visit him. Dude steals a plaque. Well, I guess he's in like a... There's not even a bed in there. He's in like a 2x2 meter cell with like a very light layer of hay on the ground. Maybe it makes sense that he doesn't want to give up one of his possessions. But... just, if you give it to me, the day's almost over. If you give it to me, I can have it next time loop, and you'll also have it, and you won't even know you ever lost it. Like, honestly, I would just, like... I would at least consider just shooting him in the head with an arrow, going around here and taking it out through the bars, because you can.
Hello.
There's enough space for that to be done. And then, just next time loop, Dooley's fine, and I have the plaque, and we both have the plaque. But okay, I gotta get him elected, which means I need to make Malleolus drop out, and then I can go around and convince everyone to vote for Galerius instead of Sentius. We still need to meet Malleolus, but we have the key to get in, so that's fine. We still don't know what this is. I was thinking, Aurelius said something homophobic yesterday. She's not in shiny armor. I still think it's Rufius if it's one of these 3. But it could also just not be one of these 3. Have a look through their homes. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, and then the other thing is that might be related to the Christian cult in here. Okay. That's why. So we need to look more into that, which also means talking to Octavia. But let's see if we can figure out where Rufius lives. I know this is not his. This is the store owner, Decius, right? This is the baker. I'm not sure who this is. Virgil's next door. Georgius, okay. Or Eurius. You introduce yourself to me as Georgius, by the way. So, like, you can't get mad at me for calling you Georgius. That's what you told me your name was. In fact, if I had heard that and said, oh, well, he's Greek, so let me just say Eurius. Like, that would be me doing the same thing that you're complaining about the Romans doing. Where they hear you introduce yourself with a name and then assume it must be pronounced a different way and say it that way. Okay, that is enterable. I think this is where Octavia... Yeah, this is where Octavia was with this note. We still haven't met Octavia, but we just know from the note that she's a Christian. Okay, it's probably
so
not
you
over there.
survived the system. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Isn't the
it?
great temple majestic?
Okay, where are there more houses? It's not up there because that's the Navia area. Oh, there are more houses opposite the bar. Maybe it's there. Yeah, we still don't know how to get in there. Maybe this is where the plaque is, and it'll reveal itself when I find the other three, meaning Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn gets out of the way. Yeah. Anything to say?
Friend, you have given...
Troubled there.
Still no sign of Centella.
Again, what was the point of that? Because, I mean, next time loop she's not going to remember. This is Galerius. Any note?
From what I hear,
Oh yeah, we read that poem.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
The Lord, again.
I keep thinking,
Model arena.
what if there is something?
A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and is still in use today.
Sounds like you're torturing.
Okay, so is this,
The gods. Try
oh,
to
it's Virgil.
relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Okay, I expected that to be, Domitus, the gladiator. Yep. Imitate their previous lives, for they do not know. And again, that's... Yeah, and I know that's what was in the poem, and I underlined it with my mouse, because I didn't want to speak over it, but I wanted to comment on it. I mean, I feel like a lot of the reveals have been things I've been saying from the start, of like, what the hell are these psychos doing, pretending they're still in Rome, in this civilization of 23 people. Also, they've been here for
Galerius?
7 months.
Horatius?
That's
Looking
like a
bit
pretty
troubled
long
there.
time.
Still no sign of Centella. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Yep.
Don't be
Fish
too
sauce.
hard
Is
on
this,
yourself. From
this
what
is
I hear,
Horatius,
nobody
okay.
saw it coming. Anyway, I thought
Well,
you
he's got a bunch
Stoics
of
weren't supposed
fish
to worry
sauce.
about things you can't
Unless
control.
he is writing
Yeah,
the
but
homophobic graffiti in
keep
fish
thinking.
sauce.
What if there is something I can do? What if she's out there
Legionary's
somewhere
banner from the
suffering,
first Italica.
waiting to be found?
Yep.
Sounds like you're
Cavalry
torturing
helmet.
yourself. Leave that for the
Ancient
gods.
Roman cavalry
Try
helmet
to
with an
relax.
enclosed
Get
face
some
mask and a
rest.
plume made of
Tomorrow's
dyed
a new day.
horsehair.
I suppose you're right.
Interesting. Okay, well then there's just this one to check. With the training dummy. Looks like Domitus has been using this to train. I wonder what he's been training for. That's such a rude question, by the way.
Horatius?
Like, have you ever
Looking a bit
seen...
troubled there.
Okay, stop. It's the same conversation every time, guys. Fellas.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
I gotta turn the dialogue down a bit. I know I turned it up last time. It should be quieter when it's not like an actual conversation, when it's like an environmental conversation. We'll turn it up later if that's too low in the actual
Nobody saw it.
dialogue conversations.
Anyway, I thought you
Um,
Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things
Wait, this
you
is...
can't control.
This is where the Theophilus is... Why is that graffiti? Why is that in your cell, Domitus?
Waiting to be found.
Gladiator shield. Looks like he was carrying a shield with him when he arrived in the city.
Try to relax.
No
Get some rest.
obvious signs of
Tomorrow's a new
homophobia.
day.
I suppose you're right.
I don't think this has anything to do with it. Is it like hidden? No. Yeah, a lot of the reveals I have been...
Horatius?
Look at it again, every time!
A bit troubled there.
Like, I understand wanting to repeat the conversation in case it started when I walked past and I didn't hear it,
Don't be
and then
too
I come
hard
back.
on yourself.
But, like,
From what I
at
hear,
least make it I have to leave
Anyway,
like
I
a
thought you storage
large
supposed to
general
worry about
area.
things you can't control.
Not just here.
Isn't
Okay, well
that an
you said something
impressive
homophobic,
feat?
so let me.
What if there is
Anything
something
up
I can
here?
do?
Beer
What
vat.
if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
There's a layer of small
Sounds like
insects
you're
drowning on the
torturing yourself.
surface.
Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get
Oh,
some
look,
rest.
that one's like a
Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose
weeping
you're right.
angel. That's cool. Okay. Anything homophobic? Locked. I might have to kill her to get the key. Okay, no I don't. Yeah, brass mirror been polished to be a mirror. Okay. The day's nearly up, so we could steal this, start the next loop after checking what's in the chest. But also, the day nearly up kind of means the election might be about to happen.
Gracious.
Unless you want me to
Looking a bit
And I'd like to
troubled
see
there.
it.
into your next
Still
drink.
no sign of Centella.
Get out.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody's.
They did it again. All I did was go up and down the stairs. You have to expand the area to restart it.
Yeah, but
You have to have the area be much larger than it is to have like the enter and exit
what
zone.
if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Okay.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax.
Anything in these rooms? Navia.
Tomorrow's
Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo.
I suppose you're right.
Okay. I guess that doesn't count as stealing because Navia's left. You know, she's got some cow tools still here, but she's off in that palace. Were you standing there the whole time, or did you move? Only your head. Okay. Unless, actually, this being Navia's room, maybe you did move, and that's just like a little creepy insight into, you know, if you hadn't done the Navia section yet. Oh, there's the election happening. Never had this issue. I'm not having it. What issue do you mean? Just like that I haven't seen the election yet. I just want to wait around and see it. Or do you mean you immediately found out who the homophobe was? I don't know, I talked to the 3 guys in armor and I checked their houses. Oh, is it happening in here? Okay, let's see what happens when bloody Malleolus wins the election. Because presumably Sentius is gonna do something to oh, you never had the issue with the dialogue repeat. Okay, I see. That guy did not know what was going on when the golden arrows started flying. He was not prepared. Right, because presumably Sentius is gonna want to, like, reset the day after this. Dude, Virgil, you stand out so much. Seriously. Ridiculous. You do know who's done it, and I may have missed something. If I need help, I'll ask for it. But I want to have a look around. I assume it's something to do with Christianity. Let me
Mitius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots.
Do you have
and
2 different
candidates
colored
will
eyes?
Abstain from voting.
Yes, you do.
Let's make
You're the
this
guy
As I
the
say
assassin
your name,
came here to kill.
Call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
I want to tell him about
Lucius.
the daughter being
Malleolus.
stolen up.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, You have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
Right, is someone gonna kill someone?
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Someone's got to break the golden rule right now, right?
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you.
Someone shoot him in the head. God, come on.
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more
As my
shall you
first
walk
act,
on eggshells,
let's
fearing
kill
to
each other.
live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
Who's gonna do it? Is it gonna be Domitius? Are you gonna kill someone?
The golden rule is real, you idiot. For his attempt to deceive us all.
Oh, is he gonna be it?
Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crime.
Okay, we're gonna quick save because if they're about to kill him, that's like a game over.
His sentence
And so I'll have to
fight
load
for
it
his life in
and kill someone else
gladiatorial combat against
to break the golden
Domitius.
rule.
Here
That is
now
ridiculous.
For your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing.
No one's opposing this? That they're just like, hey, new person elected?
As a Vestal priestess to pardon him,
Yeah.
I will not allow
You can't
to
just
do
say
this.
we're gonna kill
You're
him.
showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her.
There's no way all of you are cool with this. Even you, Doctor?
You doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man. No! It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
They didn't even... That's so funny that they immediately surrender. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tony Soprano?
It's real! The Golden Rule is real!
Domitius... Okay, I've got to see what happens to Domitius. Don't kill me. I want to see what happens to Domitius.
What have you done, you fool?
Domitius is terrified. I should try talking to him again later.
Malleolus, you
It does
fatuous
feel like a
bastard.
very
You said it was all a
avoidable
hoax.
fate when you look at it, doesn't it? You shooting at me? Or did you miss him because he's moving a little bit? They're missing him because he's moving a little bit. Okay, for a second I thought he had like all the slips in the world. Best boxer in the underworld. Got that left, right? Good night. Yeah. Don't shoot me in back. Ah! It's fine. I had to save. And also, welcome, Soviet girl. I didn't want to address that while the scene was going on, but welcome. You missed me collecting the flower, unfortunately.
This is madness.
His sentence, to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here, and...
The many shall suffer for the
For a
sins
second, I
of
thought
the one.
that was gonna not happen. I thought it was. I thought the game like didn't recognize what was going on. Nah, Pluto just. He only checks. He only check. He's like watching the stream on a second monitor. Pluto. He's kind of half here and half out there. Yeah, he's only catching bits and pieces. Yeah, you did miss me getting the flower, Soviet girl. What's up?
Salve, friend. Mind
Hold on, what's this? The golden root's going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. I'll say this, I'm assuming his answer is gonna be, no, I can't do that, because that would be too easy of a solution.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you.
Really?
But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Okay, let's see what this is. Round 2 on the flower? Round 3 on the flower, but I only count the rounds that I succeeded in. Oh! That makes it 2 rounds total. Me versus the flower. Yeah, I mean, is this just gonna be like ending 3, some people escape?
Don't you just love springtime?
You have a job to do, Galerius. Get on it. I don't know, should I just go in the cistern? Okay, let me use this opportunity to meet Malleolus.
On your best behaviour, I trust.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work.
Right.
If the old
Okay, I
man
can
couldn't
climb
even
that.
keep
I
us
guess that would be if I
honest,
didn't get the key.
how can anyone
But I
trust him
did.
to keep us safe, eh?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your
He didn't use any of this
magistrate.
material.
Yes,
This
yes.
all
Thank
gets
you,
canned
thank you.
by
I'm
midday.
delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
I want to see how long this goes on for.
My leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells.
He did use this part.
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the
That was a little variable carrot.
told you it was
Fearing to live and breathe!
my first act.
Live and breathe!
Magistrate, I hereby announce a day of, well, a day of celebration. I announce, I hereby
I wish he
announce
gave the
a day
speech
of
like this. I wish they used this line, like this take, on the actual speech. That would be like a weirdly charismatic politician, I feel, if he gave speeches like that. I was like, on this day of, I should think, a celebration, on this day of celebration, we will no longer walk on eggshells. Yes, we will no longer walk on eggshells. Actually, I would not want that person in charge of anything. Malleolus will be unavailable until Galerius has finished his errands. Okay, well, his errands today are talking to everyone. Hello, Nuthouse. To be honest, oh, and look, I could take the key. I guess that would be if I climbed in. I could take it to get out through the door. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling like reload, don't send Galerius on that mission so that I can do all the other stuff. But then I'm also feeling like if that is going to give me a unique ending, I guess I should let it play out. I wish I could tell you, Malleolus. What is the, as it were, the meaning? Yes, what is the meaning of this? This intrusion! This into my home? No, my abode, my palace? Not quite. My estate! What is this intrusion to my estate's meaning? The meaning to, no, what is the purpose of, what is the purpose of your presence in my estate? Yes, quite, as it were. Yeah, I like, if this is gonna give me a unique ending, because, like, oh, you escaped with some people.
How did you get in there, you
Then, I guess I will have to do it eventually, so I may... Wait, you're not doing... Okay, it might just mean I'm supposed to go in the cistern and leave, and then he'll show up there with people. Was that a flashlight? Yeah, nice. I'm from the future.
You're not thinking about going into the
Hold
cistern,
on.
are you?
We've had this conversation last stream. I know about your creature. Don't worry about me.
Well, it's your...
Sure. I'm from the future. I'm Doug Harris. I'm from the year 2021. I lived through a pandemic. And I hate the way the name Karen was ruined by the memes. Okay. Let's see if, I guess, this is like a unique ending where we escape with some people. And then we'll do all the proper stuff to escape with everyone. By the way, climbing with just my legs. Deeply impressive from Doug Harris. Look at this. He can knock an arrow back and climb up and down vines with only his legs. And I have boots on too, so that's not like a toe grip thing. That's just something he's capable of. I'm like wrapping my ankles up in the vines and like pushing up with one, wrapping my left ankle up higher so that I can unwrap my right one, push it up, wrap it up as I'm pushing up with the left one that's wrapped. Insane. Okay, hey Scintilla.
You? Who are you?
That's with boots?
Did
Yeah.
you said-
Our good buddy Yorius mentioned we have like really great leather boots on. We've had this conversation before. Everyone is going to be here when the golden... How are they going to get here? There's no way they can climb the way Doug Harris can climb. Nobody do it like Doug Harris.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that?
I heard it.
He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look
Okay.
for something I can use.
And I guess this might be a bit different because here I talked to him before and I told him I know what's going on.
Scintilla. Where is she?
As if I tell you.
It's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
I told you I was going to break you.
Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
I don't really know what she does to him, by the way. Because like why are you that flammable, Magistrate Sentius? Also, you're in front of a pool of water.
For the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you?
Yeah.
That light, it's so bright.
Magistrate Sentius is the most flammable man alive. And he also doesn't mind that much about being on fire, because he's in front of a giant pool of water and he doesn't even take a step towards it. You know? I understand not doing it now because it's 2,000 years later and oh my god, it's still water, those who know. Still water, death eyes.
I'm Al.
Yeah, hey Al.
Well, here I am.
We've seen this before.
I was
But
just
let's
reading
see
an
what's
old
different.
tablet I found here. It described an event about 2000.
Yep.
Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her.
Yep.
It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to
That's
escape.
the only difference so
While the
far.
stra-
That was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
He was bathing in perfume before he got lit on fire, I guess. Yeah. He's well. I don't know. Maybe this cistern is this kind of like a Roman sewer? Is it like, oh god damn it, I'm going down into the sewer again. This is gonna suck. I better like really lather up in all the good smelling things I can find. When I first arrived here, yep, you were dead. This is all the same so far. Is this the same ending? Even though it's technically more people survived?
So you're... I guess...
This is all the exact same. I think the only other difference might be, what Karen says about the tablet she finds. It's preemptive, yeah. By the way, that doesn't work at all. If you try to hide something that smells terrible...
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Yeah. If you try to mask something that smells terrible with, like, perfumes or deodorants, does not work in your favor. It usually is just, like, it becomes, like, a weird, sickly sweet contrast that, like, makes it even harder not to vomit.
You're back. But
I found him.
why don't you tell me what you discovered?
Oh, and look,
While
your
we
name
wait.
changed. I discovered your real name is Charon.
Ah, I see.
Holy smokes!
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you really? I know.
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Does she do this with every single person who dies? Because that is a full-ass schedule. Like, you have got to be so behind. If Doug Harris died in 2021, you got to be getting to me in, like, the year 10 billion or something. There are way too many. Do you do it with only humans, or do you do it with, like, mosquitoes that die too? I've seen a few, like, wars between ant colonies before. Do they all get the same treatment on the ferry? And, like, sent back to an old city? Or was Doug Harris special because he had an archaeological degree instead of head trauma?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember,
Oh no, I did suffer head trauma.
it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2
You
thieves.
murdered me for
And
2
nearby saw
coins?
the scuffle break out, and left
2
you in
coins!
peace, trying to help you recover your
Judas
lives.
murdered Jesus
You
for
both
like
fought
30
bravely,
of those.
But your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was
Albert
Wood.
Einstein.
You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some. And so it was my duty to bring you here.
I think the coins are so you can meet Charon. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but also, presumably the thieves took them. You know? Like, they killed me for 2 coins. And then, you're not archaeologists. You don't recognize, like, the value in those as, like, ancient pieces. What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage
Yeah.
across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin,
I'm laughing
I was to
because,
locate them
like,
and ferry them here.
it's a little Willy Wonka. You know? There's a little Willy Wonka. And, like, especially because we're down to 23. You know? So, like, 1,000 people have been brought here with those coins in the past. And, like, one person fell in the chocolate river. One person ate the blueberry juice. And they were just getting picked off one by one by one. Until we're down to those 23. And me. 22 people there. Alworth and me.
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant.
Doug Harris and the Chocolate Factory. Those were wrapped in gold.
I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the
Those chocolate bars were wrapped in gold.
were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is
Navia,
no
this is.
place
I
to
got a
flee.
really good joke, but I have to wait because I want
Nobody
to listen.
keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Navia had the right idea because she was peeling the gold off of the people, you know, stripping away their flesh, their sinew, their muscle, their skin. Skin and muscle and sinew is flesh. I was just expanding upon it. To get to the chocolate bars inside, hoping to find a golden ticket, so that she could get out of the underworld, right? Willy Wonka's chocolate factory is heaven. The Forgotten City is hell. You get into hell with a silver coin, you get into heaven with a Willy Wonka golden ticket. And Navia was desperately trying to get out of hell by finding one of Willy Wonka's golden tickets by peeling the gold off of all of those people. Because she learned, wait, these used to be people. That giant, round, blue person used to be a human, and then they ate the blueberry juice. That guy stole fizzy lifting drinks. This person fell in the chocolate river and woke up on the side of the chocolate river and in the Forgotten City. The last thing he remembers is diving from the fires of Rome into the chocolate river. She figured out it was the underworld, and she figured out the only way to get back was to peel the gold off of those people's statues and get a golden ticket so she could go to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, which is heaven. I just figured out the entire plot. I don't even need to see the true ending. I think I can I can wrap the game up here. I got it all. I figured out all the twists. Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago.
Wow,
Supposedly,
that's
the city was
crazy,
destroyed
Al.
when a woman
Karen
murdered
just
a
playing
tyrant
along.
With the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how
With the help
crazy
of
that
Doug
sounds.
Harris.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
And then this is the same as the other
How
ending,
could you-
but presumably
What?
the tablet
She
will
left a tablet
mention a
of her
few
own.
more people escaping.
I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look. I don't know what became of
You had it in your pocket?
Or if you'll ever read this. But Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you. Or what you did for us. It pains
Galerius
us that
didn't
so
make it?
many of our dear friends were not so fortunate. Including Ulpius and Galerius.
Don't know who that is, never met him.
Tried to rescue Dooley,
Or her, yep.
but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others
Okay.
the same compassion you showed us.
Well, a couple
We
of them
promise
made it.
you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
You can't sign it. You can't sign that like goddamn like a publishing paper with like minor author credits. Or unless you mean Alworth. Did Alworth help you with like did he like check your spelling? I think what happened here, and I think this happens to a lot of people who start large projects, is she started this thing and she was like carving the stone and she got to like here and she was like, oh my god, it's taking so long to carve this goddamn stone. but I'm here now. I want this message to get to Doug Harris. I just have to continue. And she was gritting her teeth, adding on, and it was taking months and months and months adding to this stone. And by this point, she was just like, I'm not writing out Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, and Equitia. Et al. Et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Charon, ferry us home. Alworth says, what do you mean by that? Okay, ending 3 of 4, so that is a unique ending. But yeah, that's not the one we're going for here. I think, by the way, just picking up on some hints in that dialogue, that Alworth is probably full dead, and Doug Harris is probably survivable. Because Equitia mentioned that, you know, oh, some people, if you have a really strong will, you can come back from the underworld. And, it sounded, you know, I think that would explain why she was like, yeah, I can maybe take you back, but please don't mention this to Al. And it's because Al can't go back, he's actually full dead. But Doug Harris, I mean, the amount of patience and willpower and mental fortitude it takes to learn how to climb up vines with just your booted ankles. Yeah, he's making it back to the land of the living. Other people just didn't try hard enough? I kind of think that. I think, you know, you look around at, like, all the... Why is this golden bow silver right now? Special unlockable. Silver bow, you got 3 of the endings. Wait, real? I was doing a laugh. No, it's supposed to be golden. They just, like, it's missing... This is the... You're playing Left 4 Dead, and you got a mod, you got an add-on that changes the texture of the chrome shotgun, but it doesn't work, and so it just, like, makes everything chrome and, like, solid chrome. Is that relatable? That's really relatable to me. That happened to me, like, all the time in Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, don't die, Doug Harris. Don't die, Doug Harris. Sorry, Scintilla, you're gonna have to keep crying. Oh, I need to reload my quick load, actually. Because that load is still Galerius is gathering everyone up. Okay, here we are. What? No, that's not my quick load. Why'd you load the order? Yeah, no, but yeah, Nuthouse, that's what I think is... Anytime someone's died... I think there was like,
This is madness.
There was like a 98-year-old who died. And it was so disappointing because it's just like, I guess you gave up after all that time.
The many shall suffer.
They're arrows, that's how they turn you to gold. Yeah. Also, you said Ven instead of they in the subtitles, Rufius. The rheumatism's finally reached the brain.
Almost as if you're trying to extend my lifespan.
I wanted to turn him to gold right as he died, but... Okay, let's go. All those ants in the ant colony wars... If Charon respected their willpower, they'd be coming right back. To ant another day. You'd think your will only gets stronger as you got older. Yeah, I know. It's just some people, they crumble over time.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Baby koala gets hit by a car? What, you just didn't... I guess you didn't value your existence that much, baby koala. I need you to take care of some things urgently. Yep.
You?
Take the silphium, take the willow bark, and take... Yeah, and
All right, let me see.
Save the baker and get the assassin done. And then I'll give you a flower. But let me just cause over here and then talk to bloody Malleolus. Jigsaw style challenges? That is actually, yeah. That is what Dr. Jigsaw does.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Yeah, like Dr. Jigsaw, he takes like an ant colony.
Thank you.
And he takes a baby koala that was hit by a car.
Deeply honored to
And he puts both of them in a reverse bear trap. He makes a bunch of small ones for the ants in the colony.
Thank you. I'm delighted
And they have to like... the ant colony has to overwhelm and kill the baby koala to get the miniature keys. The keys to the keys to the miniature reverse bear traps covering the ant colony's head are flowing through the blood vessels of the baby koala. So they have to kill it so they can get all the keys out of the blood vessels and unlock all of their bear traps. But the baby koala, on the backs of each of the ants, is a piece of a key, and you have to kill them all to extract it because it's like sewn into their exoskeleton, and combine all the pieces of the ant colony's keys to make the key that takes the reverse bear trap off the baby koala's head. And Dr. Jigsaw explains all of this, first in the ant language of, like, pheromones. He just, like, emits a special scent into the room. And then he does it in the baby koala voice of, like... And then he, like, the timer starts and, live or die, make your choice. I don't remember the Saw theme, but it plays. And the baby koala wins. It, like, slapping its baby koala paws and arms down on the ants, killing a bunch of them. Then it, like, lays down on top of a bunch and rolls over, and it's rolling back and forth, crushing the ants underneath it. And it's like, oh, finally, all the ants are dead. And the baby koala starts, like, using its claws to pick up all the pieces off the ants of, like, oh, pick, put the key together, and it's, like, fumbling, it drops it, oh, no, pick it back up, and, like, trying to put the key together really quick. But, like, it keeps, like, looking up at the timer, like, it's putting together all the pieces, and then, like, the timer runs out, and the reverse bear trap goes off, and everyone dies. And then, like, Saw 10 appears on screen. And then the story, like, continues. And then, like, in Saw 15, you find out that actually one of the ants survived the whole time and became Dr. Jigsaw's newest apprentice. And that ant from the colony, and it still has the piece of key sewn into its exoskeleton on the back, because removing it would kill it, remember. And that baby ant, well, it's a full-size ant with a piece of key sewn in the back, is, like, helping set up the traps for the humans. For the next, like, up until Saw 18. Right, Malleolus.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me.
And hey, Dio, how you going?
What do you want?
Okay, well, I guess that's going to be how we get him to withdraw from the election, because we know about the guy who came here to execute him for allegedly starting the fire of Rome. But let's get him to say, I'm obviously not going to withdraw first. I've been practicing my speech all day. There's no way. I've sunk cost fallacy. I'm too deep into it.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make
uninvited, not welcomed, without being asked, without being requested. Yes, as it were. Because as soon as you win, you're going to break the golden rule. Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. Is this just going to break the golden rule? Hold on.
You are acting very.
Let me quick save, because saying I'm going to kill you might break the golden rule, and if it does, I don't want to just do another cycle and run all the way back here. But he doesn't believe the golden rule's real, so this is like an effective threat for him.
You fool.
The many shall suffer.
But if I tell him you're Quinctius...
You again. My name is Marcus.
Bro is gobsmacked.
You seem to have confused me with someone else.
you know that picture of the lion, and it's like he just figured out he's not built for this, and the lion is like mid scream and looking terrified. You have one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently he also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Firmly confirm. Firmly confirm doesn't quite work. Firmly prove. Firmly. You'll have to get back to me on that. I can't prove it to you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now.
Okay.
I trust you can.
So I guess we're just gonna. I trust you can see yourself out. I can't prove it, but I'm gonna find that proof. Get out of here. And then he turns his back so that I can just investigate and find the evidence and go right back up to him and talk to him. And Dio, you're writing a post to assemble a team to help you make a game. Any words of encouragement? Words of encouragement, yeah. Good luck, I hope it works well. And that's good that you're putting yourself out there. Words of,
Still here.
Like, I guess perhaps guidance towards writing that post. If that's also what you mean. Greek statue of a lion.
Still here.
Kind of messed up on the main, didn't they? That's alright. Like, they cut off a bit too much material. They were doing it like a painting or a drawing, where you draw the head, and then you, like, add the hair on top. But they forgot they were carving it out of marble. And so when you carve it down to the head, you can't add the mane on top, and they had to just, like, do this. These, like, scales. Nice lizard lion. Greeks were goddamn idiots. Also, wait, what? Greek statue? Dude, Yorius was right. Yeah, so Dio, definitely good luck, and good on you for putting yourself out there like that. I guess any kind of, like, words of perhaps guidance? I guess it depends on the post, but just, be as friendly as possible, I guess. Like, and make it sound fun. Make it sound not like a job. Make it sound like, hey, we're gonna have a good time together. You know, we're gonna make something great. Make it, I think if it's gonna be like a kind of, you know, low pressure environment, if that is what you're planning on making, make it sound low pressure. Make it sound like it's, you know, hey, we're gonna work on this over time. Make it very clear that it's not gonna be like a full-time commitment, and I think that'll help get more people in. And again, just emphasize the fun, I think would be my advice. Make it something that people read and are like, I would enjoy doing that. Rather than, I think it's harder to succeed with, if they read it and think, that's going to be a successful game, so I will sign up because it'll be big and successful. I think it's easier to get people to sign up if it's, that sounds like it'll be really fun to be a part of. So I think that's the way you should go. That's basically how you're writing it, and that makes you think you're doing really well. Well, there you go then. Keep it up. And also, don't be, if you don't end up getting any responses this time, don't be discouraged. Sometimes it takes multiple. And, you know, especially if it comes to something like finding people to develop a game together with, you only really need to get it right once. You know? You don't need to, like, if people don't appear the first time, or people do appear but they're not really a great match and you don't work together that well, that's fine, because you only have to find the right group of people one time and then you're set. So best of luck to you. A Greek sculpture of a young boy's head. Dude had a big head. Also, young boy? What, was the young boy Benjamin Button? That's an old face. Painted with people in geometric shapes. And James Kenny, I saw your message. You wonder where his wife is. Which, I take it to be a spoiler that finding his wife somewhere, and maybe she's one of, like, the statues or something, but probably not, is, like, how to get him to pull out, and it's like, oh, I'm blackmailing you with this information about your
Still
wife
here?
being, like, you killed her or something. Avoid spoilers like that in the future, James Kenny. If I'm lost on something, I'll ask for it, but don't like put a little wink wink nudge nudge clue when it's just been proposed. Is there a way you can do a super chat or something, or do I have a Patreon? I don't. I have donations turned off on YouTube at the moment, and I don't have a Patreon. I will probably turn donations on YouTube on eventually, and I might make a Patreon eventually, but not right now. Got it? Yeah, no problem. And no hard feelings either. I kind of hate... It always feels like I'm doing like a scolding whenever I say something like that to someone in chat. But it's a very minor complaint on my end. It's just kind of like a... You know. So don't feel bad or anything. It's all good. Note from Ulpius. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know I held on as long as I could, but without you life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Garn Eden. Is Ulpius the guy who was enslaved by Malleolus and jumped off a building and killed himself? And is that note to the woman who drank hemlock to try to kill herself? Yulia. She's the one. Yulia to her captors Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Prometheus reference! Prometheus reference! I know Greek mythology! I know about it! Although it was, it wasn't Tartarus, but yeah. Okay. So, I take it Ulpius is the guy who jumped off a roof. That we need to find a way to stop him from jumping off a roof. Come on, where's the juice, you know? Where's the juiciness? Oh, the other thing is I want to talk to Horatius about his boss being the person who kidnapped Centilla and see if I can convince him of that or if he just won't believe me. Because, he seemed pretty upset about Centilla being missing. And if I told him that it was Sentius who did it... Okay, my prediction, she's crying because of the slave who killed himself. Because she was, like, secretly in love with that slave, and it was, like, a weird, like, abuse of power dynamic thing, similar to what happened to goddamn Joseph, King of Dreams, when he worked for... God damn it, he has a funny name, what is it? Joseph worked... He was the ancient Egyptian guy. I say worked for, I'm talking about, like, he was sold as a slave to. What was the guy's name? It's like a fun name. I don't remember what it was, but it's fun. I think it might start with an H. And it's a fun name. It's, like, really fun to say. And it's, like, in the song. Joseph enslaved by who? Oh, hold on. I don't see it yet, but let me think. I think it was something Potiphar. It was Potiphar, right? Who do they say? I guarantee they say Potiphar, but I don't see it. There's a song. There's a whole goddamn musical, James Kenny. Okay, I don't see it, but I know it's Potiphar. Yeah, Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I think the song is like, Potiphar was so precocious. Da, 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 da. Anyway, him and his wife enslaved Joseph, and
I'm not supposed to be in here.
and then the wife wanted Joseph to have sex with her, but he wouldn't, and so then she claimed that he did when she didn't want to, and it got Joseph locked up. Can we talk? I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
You haven't seen it? It's written by, I forget his name, Joseph Technicolor Dreamcode. I think it's a pretty famous guy for writing. Yeah, Tim Rice. And Andrew Lloyd Webber. That's the name I was actually thinking of. Yeah. The music's by Andrew Lloyd Webber, who I know is like a really big writing musicals guy. And I think he wrote it when he was like 18 or something. Which you can kind of tell, because it's a bit of fun, but they kind of have like 4 songs. And then they just like change the lyrics, but it's the same, like that thing I was just doing of like da 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 da. There's a lot of songs that do that exact same thing. Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. How'd you like some help getting back at Meliodas?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
I don't think he is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Nah. You insulted the fit. Nah, this conversation's over, Claudia. In fact, I'm locking you back in here, Claudia. Never mind. Nah. You don't like my leather boots? You talking to Doug Harris like that? Nah. You don't talk to Doug Harris like that. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter.
You turned from crying, like you're not even sniffling
He
anymore.
used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong
switched
was his own.
to
I confronted
conniving
him about it,
snake
and he
really
stammered through some
immediately.
Incoherent response. I let
He
it go.
stammered through an incoherent
Eventually,
response. Yeah, we heard a bit of that earlier, didn't we?
Questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to
Odysseus,
ruin his
to translate
plans
for any
to become
Greeks
a
in chat.
magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius, come quickly.
Oh no, she's doing the
We're being
Joseph
robbed.
thing. You realized you like musicals after you watched the South Park movie? I kind of.
Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
You already did. Okay, so you're not helping. I could quick load and say the line about the beautiful lady. And see if that works. Just to avoid doing a full extra cycle. You know? If I'd met these people and talked to her early on, then I'd just be like, I'll do it next cycle. But I feel like there are so few cycles left. And I have a quick load from right down there. I might just quick load. Just to see. Because the other thing is, I don't want to have to come back here on another cycle, say the beautiful woman line, and then realize she still won't help me. And then, you know, if she's guaranteed to not help me, I'd like to know that. Yo, yo, yo.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Where do you keep your vote?
Talk.
Okay. I guess let's do Watch Your Story
I think
first
the
to
better
learn
question
something.
is, Why am I
Okay,
being
yeah.
interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. My
looked in his
marital
room.
affair.
Wait, what? What? Why did that not?
My marital affair.
Why did that not start a conversation this time?
outrageous.
Hold on, quick load. Is it because I asked a different question first? That's kind of weird, if true. That like asking a different
Still
like
here?
if you ask why you're locked in this room, she'll tell you. But if you ask a different question, she kind of like snaps out of it. It's like, wait, why am I telling you anything? I guess it makes like it's realistic, but it's, from a video game, it's kind of weird.
Talk.
And why are you looking at this room? Oh no, never mind.
I think a bit.
Did you?
Finally.
How did I get
This
you?
is
To,
outrageous.
how did I get you to talk last time?
Why?
What? Did I like interact with something downstairs that allowed me to talk to you? In the original save? I don't remember doing anything. I know there's like the 2 suicide notes down here, but I thought there was nothing else of note. Just to make sure the game knows I've read them. This place is full up with Greek statues and vases and lions. And I understand the statues and vases, but the lions? Come on. You can do better than that.
You again. My name is Marcus. You.
Okay, maybe I hadn't had this conversation with him yet at the quick save. Yeah, okay, I guess I didn't.
I try.
That's what the difference is. Okay, quick save.
Why?
He's not who he says he is. Let's put his identity
Now
together.
but
I just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that.
I like that little side to
I
side.
love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Also, you are gullible as hell to buy that. To be like, wait, why do you want to take my husband down? And the answer is, oh, because you are beautiful. And you're like, yes, I am, aren't I? Yes, okay, alright, let's work together on this then. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine.
I have so much.
Just one small
I have heaps of it.
should do it.
I have 4 bottles of possibly the last bottle of wine.
Hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
O-U-T. I already know how it's spelled. Don't worry about it. Why do you want wine? Sure, I'll
Let me
ask.
tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity
Listening
lock
to
me
his
in here.
fumbled speech
He said it
attempts.
was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
You reached the character limit for your post. You think this means that you're ready? Hell yeah. And again, don't be discouraged if doesn't get much of a response this time. Because, you only need the right person or right group of people to see it one time. Once you got a good group, that's it. So it doesn't matter if it takes a while to find them, or if you have to go through some groups you aren't working as well with first. But best of luck to you. Maybe you get it right the first time. That would be swell. Why can't you get it yourself?
Aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
And getting it won't be easy.
It was pretty easy.
So, you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's
You're not gonna, like, check it? There could be water. And we're in a post-Jesus Rome, so I guess it's not unheard of, the ability to turn water into wine. But even still, I'd want my water pre-turned into wine, you know? I wouldn't want to have to do it myself. Quinctius to a beloved Claudia. Yeah. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I'm with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection to you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Yeah. I mean, I say you can have this one, I can always get another copy. I have another copy on me already. But sure, you can have it. Nobody else will ever know.
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll speak no more of this.
Alright, I'll be going now. Did it only take one from my inventory, or did it take both? Nope, still got it. Nice. Pleasure doing business with you. Like wine mom? I say mum, not mom, but, you know, the term is wine mom and not wine mum.
Still here?
Yes.
You again. What is it now?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Why?
I know you're Quinctius. I have your love letter. Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me.
The cheater in a race with a human be like?
What? One of Nero's assassins?
No, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
I will. This guy is contemplative.
This cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Now we need to give Galerius his flower and ask him to run it for mayor. Hey, Horatius, can I tell you about where Scintilla is?
What is it, citizen?
No.
All right.
Can I tell Sentia about where Scintilla is? Oh, and look, he's telling her about releasing them from bondage. I've had a change of heart. I was going to get to beat a man to death with my hands!
As you wish, sir.
Oh, I wanted to finally kill someone with my bare hands! What a letdown. Alright, I'm gonna...
Another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting... What? No.
Oh, that... Yeah. Okay, no, I can't do all about it. Oh, why are your names so
You really
similar?
aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His
You were
family
obsessed
name
with
is
the
Sentius,
human
so
to
I'm
cow
Sentia
comparison, by the
because
way.
I'm the eldest.
That's the second
and
one.
My little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla. So you'll help me. Oh, you should probably take a look through her room.
One by the front door, maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed. I found this pendant in the cistern. Any idea whose it was?
Oh no, that's Sentilla's.
Yeah,
The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Yeah, it's a good question. I found it on the neck of his... Oh, are you gonna...
A skeleton? Oh god, you mean she's...
Oh, so Hannibal must have been her boyfriend. Hannibal of Carthage. And then... Because that's his skeleton, because he got eaten by the gold guy. And so he must have, like, gone in there with her necklace to, like, save her or something.
What do you mean?
She couldn't have been turned into a skeleton after 3 weeks.
Didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal?
This
Could
is
it not
weird.
have
This is
attacked
like
her
doing a
too?
detective side mission after solving the whole mystery. Yeah, it was probably Hannibal's
What are you
skeleton.
saying? That somebody crept down there and put
What's it with
Sentilla's
these goddamn
amulet on another
skeletons?
body to make us
Goodness
think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Oh, so, okay. Sentius planted it on Hannibal's skeleton. Perhaps they abducted her and want us to stop looking for her.
Who could have a reason to do that?
The person who abducted her. The person who abducted her. The person who abducted her. But
That is an extremely serious...
I'm still investigating.
So this is just... I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurry. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Okay. What a worthwhile conversation.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Okay, let's find our good friend Galerius. Thanks for the kind words. Hope the post goes well. I hope it does too. Best of luck, dear. Is there an easy... Hold on. I was going to ask if there's an easy way to find Galerius. Oh, he's probably in the farms. Yeah, look at that. Money and arrows. Sick. And a good view of, like... They didn't put a lot of effort into that roof, did they? Ugh. I guess they didn't expect you to see it from this angle. The Romans, when they were building it. Also, hold on. So this being the underworld... Again, like, oh, this is the bad place, right? This city was, like, built hundreds of years ago. They said. And so for me, it's like 2,000 years ago plus hundreds of years ago. Is that, like, not true? Or was this built, like, did the first people who got sent to the underworld, was it just, like, flat ground? And they had to, like, get a marble quarry and make bricks and put it all together. And, like, all of these gold statues, 1,000 people over time at Willy Wonka's hell factory. Because they fell in the chocolate river. Like, built this up. And the original underworld had, like, no infrastructure. And Pluto's watching and he's just like, damn. They're kind of going crazy out there. Building all these houses and stuff. And they look good. Ooh, kind of messed up the roof on that one. Kind of messed up the roof on that one building. But, I don't know, the rest of the houses look cool. It's the underworld? You thought it was Rome? Whoops, spoiler warning.
Salve again, friend.
You might have joined the
I
stream,
went
like,
and did as you asked, and
15 to 20 minutes after that was figured
how
out.
is it possible that you've just...
I'm living the same day as whatever.
sis-
Yep. Yep. Yeah, at least I'm not stuck in the underworld. Yeah, at least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we've done this. You're a good man.
And if I...
Now I want to give you a flower and ask you
I saw
to
you slide
take
down that
over
road before.
the
Very...
politics of this
anyway,
place.
well,
What do you need?
is
You want a
to-
flower? Yep. I already have an identical
Really?
flower.
You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. It's gonna take me a while to get my head around that. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to
Oh, that's
figure
who you're
out
in
how
love
to give
with.
it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
Yeah, I think the strategy would be, Galerius, you want to walk up to her, you want to make, like, the relationship you're proposing sound like something that would be fun to be a part of. You don't want to make it sound like, you don't want to just, like, list all the kind of functional benefits of, like, oh, you know, we would have lower taxes if we were married, and we could share living space, and we could share tasks, you know? Cooking for 2 people and cleaning up after cooking for 2 people is about the same amount of work as cooking for 1 person, and so, you know, we can reduce the labor that way as well as dividing it across the 2 of us. You don't want to go in with that kind of offer. You want to make it sound like a fun thing to be a part of, and, you know, you inject a little humor if you want. And you only have to get it right once, you know? If you end up, you know, figuring out, oh, this isn't the right relationship, this isn't not going to work out together, you just don't get along that well, that's fine. You only have to find the right person once. What's the worst that could happen?
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure.
Okay.
At the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
What would Doug Harris do? I mean, like, in this setting where we're all gonna die, probably, if you tell her how you feel, you probably shouldn't, you know? Or, like, wait until we escape here and then tell her. You know? I think you probably listen between if he's not gonna tell her, because I feel like this is just gonna break the golden rule and we'll go to a new cycle. If he's not gonna tell her, between staying stuck on her but unable to do anything or trying to move on, that's obviously the better choice. We're in a group with there's 23 people in the entire city, so, you know, there's not many fish in this sea. You know, there's plenty of fish in the sea, but we're in someone's private, like, fish tank right now. And there aren't that many fish here. But even still, Galerius...
I've told myself that 100 times, but I just
think you gotta
can't
get
stop
over it.
thinking about her. But you're right. I just hope I have the strength.
Run for magistrate, please.
Once, but from what...
As we've asked you before, Malleolus withdrew.
did. Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be
I didn't
running.
say it last stream, but something about him reminds me of Henry Cavill, by the way. I think it's like this area to the side of the eyes. I'm not sure. Okay, you'll let Equitia know you'll be running. And don't like flirt as you're doing it. Don't be like, hey beautiful, I'm running for magistrate. No. It's not gonna work. I'll be going.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Yes. If we told her to confess to her and if we told him to confess to her and it broke the golden rule, then next time we gave him a flower, we'd probably have a dialogue choice that was like, by the way, it got everyone killed last time. You can kind of see Henry Cavill there. Yeah. Chimmaney's eyes never fail. Actually, Chimmaney's mind never fails. Chimmaney's eyes have been known to fail on occasion. Yep. So now I need to make him popular, right? We have pretty much the whole day to do it. Not much time has passed this loop. We still need to find out who's threatening Virgil. Oh, and we need to check out the upstairs of the bar. I never finished doing that. Well, I should have done this, because I made him not a slave anymore. I need to figure out where he is. Cool. From time to time? Yeah. From 2021 to, like, 21. Although if it's a post-Jesus Rome, I guess it's got to be, like, at least 35 or later. Okay. So there's still...
You stay away from my money.
Yeah. I feel like you might be the homophobic person, Aurelia. I mean, Soviet Girl actually confirmed that you're at least homophobic towards lesbians. And you said something about, like, when I said I wasn't interested in you, you said, like, a disparaging, oh, so I guess you only like men then? In, like, a rude way? Don't do it! How do I get up there?
Harvey.
It's a polite greeting for how, like, mean you are to me, no?
I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
Okay, how... Is that... I think that's the way. Okay. We need it. This guy's gonna spend a while contemplating, but I don't know exactly how long, so we better hurry. Doug hurries. Does that work? Doug hurries? That kind of works. An insurmountable cliff. I'll have to find another way around. Somehow this stream has made you forget that you're missing a tooth. I have follow-up questions, if you would be willing to elaborate. But I'll ask, I guess the first question will be, are you willing to elaborate to my follow-up questions? Because it's fine if you'd rather they go unasked. Because like, in what way did that make you forget? Like, did I say something that made you forget that? And... You know what, you can keep your secrets, Dio. It's okay. I won't ask everything that's passing through my mind. You think you were pretty clear with what you said? Okay, fair enough, Dio. And Nuthouse sitting there in chat being like, oh, that's funny. This stream was making me feel like I had one additional tooth. So maybe that's just what happens when you watch Chimmaney, is you feel like you have one more tooth than you actually do. Huh, that's known as the Chimmaney effect, I guess.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I know you're a Christian. Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius, because he's kind of on the edge right now.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Yeah. No, no.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Wolf-Pierce, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Achilles.
That's
Achilles.
the idea.
Achilles, come down, won't you? Get up off the roof.
I'm stuck for the rest of my life.
The self
working
is
for a
not
man
so
who treats me
weightless
like
nor
an animal.
wholly unbroken.
I know things are hard for you right
Remember
now.
the
They're hard for all
love
of us.
of you.
We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just
Feel
don't
those
care anymore.
thrills run deep
Please,
in the
Ulpius.
soul.
Help him.
Chiming
If he goes
away
through it,
for a
it could be the end of
moment.
us all. I don't know what to do. I've never
Hurt
had to deal with this
and grieve, but don't suffer alone. Engage with the pain as a motive. Where'd my mouse go? Today of all days, sing. Why is my mouse invisible? How the most dangerous thing is to love. What's going on? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I didn't do anything to fix it, by the way.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
You got a tooth removed last week, and it's been really making you panicked. But since you joined out and thought about the hole in your mouth, well, I'm glad to hear that, dear. I hope, if it hurts, I hope that passes quickly. And if you're worried about, like, the appearance of it, I wouldn't worry too much about that. But if it is genuinely stressing you out, you know, there are ways of getting, like, a little artificial replacement. But I think they're probably expensive. I wouldn't worry too much about it, really. I feel like that's the kind of thing that might be noticeable on, like, a first meeting, and, like, 2 minutes into a conversation, people will, like, stop noticing it at all. So, don't worry about that. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Yulia from your deaths.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning.
I cured her.
If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
I cured her.
I can't do that.
I cured her.
What? Are you messing with me?
Nah. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you.
Well,
I have nothing but the tunic
if
on
you'd
my
like
back.
to sign up, how do the next... Got any plans for the next 30 years of your life? I'm sure I could figure some way for you to pay me back a little. You know, I got a kind of marble tile floor that needs cleaning every now and then. You available?
I'll go and
Don't
take
worry
care
about
of
it.
things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
And Dio, you say the main reason you panic's an infection? Because it has an infection? Well, treat it seriously, you know, and go to a doctor about it and make sure you're taking antibiotics and everything. But if you're doing everything you can to treat it, then try not to worry any more than that. Because all you can do is all you can do, you know what I mean? How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? And this is locked. Oh, this is what needs the... Yeah. That's what needs the plaques. I've never been up here. And there's Octavia. I'll talk to her too. I'm just seeing if there's like a hidden chest or something. There could be. You've been taking antibiotics for 5 days and you're still worried? I think that's natural. I think there's, you know, there's nothing wrong with being worried. And you can't really change the way you feel about something. But I hope it's some consolation that, like, you're able to do everything that is reasonably possible for a person to do. You know, so as long as you keep an eye on it and go to a doctor if the antibiotics aren't helping after whatever period you're supposed to take them from. Try not to lose sight of the fact that you are like doing everything you can, and there's not much more than that. I'm sure it'll all work out alright. What's up, Octavia?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here.
This is such a bizarre
Can I
game.
help you with something?
You should have seen. There was one segment of the game yesterday that was so cool. It was like so creepy and macabre. It's as we went through Navia's area. If you have time, check it out. I won't spoil it because it was goddamn awesome. So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
Is that it? I thought I was going to learn more about the Christians here. What's your
Here,
story?
in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens.
Again, you
not
don't
quite
have
perfect,
room for a human to be doing
I
that
used
in
to live a
23
lovely
people
villa on the
city.
banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a
You can't be
prominent family.
pruning the gardens when
Long
there's
hours
23
menial
of
labor
you.
for the good of the community has its own charms too.
The good of the community? I've been in this city for days, and this is my first time coming up here. It's like not visible from the ground. You're pruning the plants. I'm not trying to demean your work, but like harvest crops, mate. How'd you end up here?
Much the same way as many of the others.
Yep.
When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Oh, also, by the way, verifiably, the Romans were right about the gods. Sorry. I have definitive proof that the Romans were right about the gods, and we're in, like, the ancient Roman underworld right now. I actually, in this setting, verifiably Christianity is completely wrong. I've already met the ancient Roman underworld ferryman. I'm in a time loop caused by Pluto. And, I'm gonna say Persephone is whispering to me constantly. So, but let's hope so.
If you like.
Okay, I don't think she has anything useful for me. Maybe she would if I hadn't already gotten the plaque out of that little Christian cave where she prays.
That's a shame.
Maybe she'd be like... Because that door is locked. I had to go around and climb down, but maybe she'd be like, oh, here's the key if you want to go in there, and there's a plaque in there. By the way, a lot of plaque. Like, we have to get 4 different plaques. It's a good thing there's a dentist in this city. God damn. Virgil's got his work cut out for him, man. Okay, so, you stop the guy from killing himself. And tomorrow that'll be, I guess, Galerius's job as well. If there's another cycle, I'll be like, you have to go take this letter to Malleolus, get him to pull out, then you have to run for the election, you have to get him to let free his servants, you have to go tell the servant he's free, you have to bring this cure to the other servant, you have to give this guy this bark for his rheumatism and tell him to sniff it under his nose. You have to go tell the assassin to follow you to a temple, and by the way, on your way there, tell the baker not to go into that temple. Like, whoa, slow down. Can you write this down for me? Again, I need to make him popular. And once he's magistrate, I'll also be able to get the plaque. I don't know where Kabash is. Oh, disappeared, right. Leeds at the tavern, so I can ask about Kabash. Okay. So, actually, I don't need him to be... I don't need Galerius to win the election for the true ending. I just need it to set Dooley free so that I can get the Greek plaque. And then presumably, like, once I have all the plaques, I can just do something. And so I don't need him to win the election on, like, the final day that I run. You know what I mean? Is this... Yeah, this is Navia's area. You just realized you can go back to the Deltarune VODs to watch me go through them? You can, if you would like. Those were very fun streams. Anything to say? I set your friend free and it made him not kill himself?
Sorry, was...
No. Okay. See you, Yulia. The Deltarune streams were very fun. Okay, so I need to get tavern information. I need to get everyone on his side. And I need to figure out who's homophobic.
Greetings.
Hello, the person you were going to vote for pulled out of the race. Can you... Galerius, okay. And he saved... that's the baker we told him to save. Man's a hero, that's cool.
But of course.
I wonder what that line is
I hope...
if you don't tell him to do that and you do it yourself, this one. Maybe it's like, oh, well, since you saved Fabia, I'll vote for the person you put forward. That's actually really funny, that we give him this huge checklist of tasks, and that, like, makes everyone want to vote for him anyway. Because it's like, yeah, it was crazy. Okay, who are you going to vote for?
I suppose. Stability.
I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
And what's he?
Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For well, that's a shame.
I'm just going to quick
Very
save
well.
in case it does break the golden rule.
Hello there.
You know what, let me solid state save actually.
Very.
Cool.
Hello there.
Who are you gonna vote for? I'd like you to vote for Galerius. Would a gift change your mind?
Pleasure doing
There you go.
business.
Very well. Okay, 2 votes secured. I think we only need to worry about the men. So the 3 guys in armor, I mean... Horatius might be tricky. But we'll ask them. I guess Virgil as well. You vote, right?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important. Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little...
Hey, it's nice to meet you. Who are you gonna vote for?
Cynthia seems to know what he's doing. Nobody...
Anything I can
My
do to change
vote
that?
isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Wait, so you abstain normally? You
All right.
abstained, didn't you?
Nice to...
During the actual vote. And then, as soon as I put forward a candidate who isn't gonna beat someone to death, you're like, ah, whatever.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
May as well vote for the old guard, I suppose.
I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Now, what's on your mind?
Nothing new. Okay. Let me...
Wonder how much one
Who
of these
else? Again,
snatchers is worth.
3 armored guys. We've got 2 votes to 1 right now.
Citizen.
Rufius.
Name's Rufius.
Who are you gonna vote
Valerius.
for? Yep.
Sorted out my rheumatism. For the first time in a long time, I'm not in constant pain. Good man. Fine.
Cool.
See you.
So that's 3 to 1 right now.
How did you get in there, you What now?
Who are you gonna vote for?
I'm not going.
Okay.
Whatever.
If I don't get to beat someone to death, I don't care. I don't care at all. Didn't get to beat someone to death. Life sucks. Horatius, I'm sure you won't change your vote.
On your best behaviour, I trust. What now?
Who are you gonna vote
Not
for?
that it's any of your bit.
Yeah.
All right.
And I can't tell you that he kidnapped his daughter. 3-2.
Citizen.
Who else is allowed to vote? They don't have a note for male or female, so we're gonna have to go through them one by one. Decius is voting for Galerius. You're not going. Who are you? Oh, that's Dooley, right? So you can't vote. You're voting for Galerius. You're dead. Horatius. That you're voting for him. Kabash disappeared. And we're gonna ask about rumors for you. You're probably not going. I can, like, ask you, I guess. I was thinking, should I go in there and ask him? That's kind of funny. I guess I will. Rufius is voting for our guy. Sentius is running. Ulpius, I guess we'll ask him who he's voting for, because he'll probably have a vote now that he's not going to be road pizza. Virgil is not for sale.
How
So
come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
it's 3-2. Who are you voting for?
Leave me.
Yeah, I know I made you... Okay, hopefully he just doesn't show up. But if he shows up and causes a tie, then Ulpius is going to be the tiebreaker. And I'd like to just talk to him to make sure he votes for Galerius. Because right now, I'm the guy who saved his life, not Galerius. So he might not know where my loyalties lie. I don't know where he'd be. Is he still up there? He said he was going to talk to Yulia. And Yulia was running in front of that temple, but that was a little while ago.
Citizen.
Are they still there? I don't know who that is. I'll have a look later. You guys here? No. Okay, are you the guy in the white toga down that zip line? If I can't find him right now, I'll just go to the tavern to try get information on Kabash. And I'll find him later.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Just like it. Do you have any new dialogue about what's going on?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you.
Can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld?
I beg your pardon?
Livia was right,
Oh
we're in
my.
the underworld.
That is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the
Okay, this is yep. Alright. Nothing new about the election or anything. Have we checked this place out? Not really. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. So I take it that's Athena. Oh yeah, we have been here. Okay, let's go to the tavern. I don't know where the guy is. Unless, I guess while I'm right here, I'll just check here, because this is where Yulia normally is, but no. Okay, let's ask for some, let's put the kibosh on kibosh.
Don't you just love springtime?
A little bit? Not really, we're just kind of asking about rumors. It's not really putting the kibosh on him. Hey.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Is that because I made your friend not run in the
Oh,
election?
do us all a favour and drink hemlock.
Yes. Okay. So, next cycle I'll put the kibosh on kibash. I guess while I'm here, I'll look for any sign that someone's homophobic. Do we know who the other Christians are? Because Virgil said it might be a Christian.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Otherwise, this might just be like waiting until the election, so that Dooley is set free and we can get the Greek plaque from his cell. Proserpina, are you homophobic? Do you know? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in one of these rooms. Again, it could be in that chest to steal from. Maybe after the election is done, we'll just steal from her tavern thing.
The 49 Beladies fetch
Yeah,
again.
I don't think I've missed anything.
With incessant labour, the water they have lost.
Seriously though, what was Theophilus doing in Dominicus's room with those people? So am I sure I've never been in this city before? Well, I feel like I would remember it if I had been. And I definitely, like, this is all kind of new to me. So I don't know. Welcome to the Forgotten City. That'd be really, you know, in like E3 trailers when they would have like fake gamers, you know, doing voice lines.
Did you steal it from the gods?
It'd be really funny if there was like an E3 style trailer for the Forgotten City, and it was just a bunch of people playing it and acting like they didn't remember anything. Are you the guy? Yes, you are. Who are you voting for?
Shalom.
Who are you gonna vote
Sentius, I suppose.
for? Would you vote for Galerius?
Galerius, the farmer.
Okay, so now it's 3-3. So what the hell do we do with that? Do I just have to wait till the next cycle where he saves your life instead
Alright,
of
friend.
me? I can't tell you. It's gonna be a 3-3 tie. Okay, well, I can't ask for... I can't put the kibosh on kibash, and I can't steal from it without breaking the golden rule. So I might just go to Equitia and ask her to do the election now, and then we'll do the next cycle.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Sorry. Wrong place. My fault, Malleolus. Hey.
Harvey.
What's the
It
status
must
of
be
the election?
completed by dark. It'll be why.
Can we start the election
As
now?
I said, I'm planning to hold. I wouldn't describe him.
Sure.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict.
Actually, it might be.
Well, I'll get things
It might be a
started
3-2
right away.
win. I might have said it was. He might have only been the tiebreaker if Malleolus was voting, but actually, I guess you would only need the tiebreaker if it wasn't a tie.
It is
So
time.
yeah, no, I think it will
Let
be a
us
3-3
meet to
tie.
elect our
This is
magistrate.
gonna be weird. So I'm probably gonna only get to do it next cycle. I'll ask for the information, the rumors first next cycle. Okay, golden rule breaks. What's the quickest way to run to the tavern so that I can steal from that chest? Is it up here? The cave is up here. What's the cave way to the tavern? Is it? So it would be through here and left, right? If I just hug left? Yes, okay. I'm gonna get shot by a lot of arrows, or at least shot at by a lot of arrows. I'll need to be careful. Okay, they're all standing. I don't want to be the odd one out. Zero, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, no, 2, 2, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Are we missing someone? Why did Dr. Mike appear for a moment? Good question. Is someone just... Okay. Right, yes. So, 3-3, right? So what happens with 3-3? Bro, you missed the pillow by a mile. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect
Do I get a vote?
magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you,
Yeesh.
Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
You would not want to get frozen that way.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
Cynthius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Oh, okay. He
The
was
man
lying
who
earlier.
treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
When you say, what did you say you were pranking for Sentius because you just objected to the notion of being asked who you were voting for?
Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Cool. Alright. So let's get the plaque from Dooley. And then I guess we just gotta break the golden rule, go next cycle, and put the kibosh on Kabash.
Sometimes I stare at the great
Salve.
temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever
Blood
is
It
Galerius
gladdens
won.
my heart that Galerius
deserve
is
it.
poor Dooley free. I will cherish this moment.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Sorry, Dooley, you speak really slowly. I'm gonna... That's me.
It is you. Then, thank you.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque. And my friend
Thank you.
Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always
Oh,
would.
and Hannibal was the friend
But
of
then
Dooley
he
as
died.
well as...
But before that, he told me, if anything
Yes,
ever...
yes.
What was in there?
I learned some important things and they're gonna help us.
Confused.
It's not a treasure,
Oh.
it's precious.
Oh, look over there.
Okay.
It is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I...
Oh, he's gonna break the golden rule!
It's so lovely to see Dooley out and about again.
Okay, so that's what happens if he gets elected. Is Dooley immediately breaks the golden rule.
Suffer
Okay,
for the sins
okay.
of the one.
So that's how that's resolved. If Galerius wins the election. What's up, mate? About to start sprinting? Make sure to pace yourself. Remember, top speed is not really a relevant statistic. Okay. Hug left. I'm here to see if someone's homophobic. That means if you stop me, you're on the side of the homophobe. Steal. Diary. Today I'm celebrating I made the easiest 1,000 denarii I've ever made. Yep. When you sold Hemlock to her, it worked again. I'm gonna die. Malleolus is running, and he plans to... Continue from last save. That's fine. I think I saved, like, not that late ago. Why can I move and stop time? Time isn't stopped. So what happens, Dio, is
Speak with you soon, Dooley.
if someone breaks the law here, they... I've taken it. It's okay, Dooley. It's okay, Dooley. Alright. That's great. Thanks, man. Okay. If someone breaks the law here, all the gold statues come to life. And they shoot you with golden arrows that turn you into golden statues. But I'm in like a Groundhog Day time loop, where I'm repeating the day over and over again. I'm also from the future, so I'm repeating this day in the past over and over again. But it's actually the underworld in the past. I'm Doug Harris, and this is my story. Okay, can I read her diary, like, later? Okay, I stole it, so I think I can. Ah! I think I'm 1 arrow away from dying. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm taking a page out of Serpena's book and moving Serpentine. Okay, easy. And each time Sentius runs here and performs a ritual to make the time loop possible. Because he wants to live forever. He's an evil bloke. Okay, well I got the
Salve, friend.
thing.
Mind telling
And a bunch
me
of money.
who you are and why you look like you've just taken off?
I got a big list of tasks.
You?
Give her that. Give him that. Save her
Alright.
from that. This is a big instruction. Tell him you know his name is... Tell Malleolus you know his real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and that Nero sends his regards. Then tell him to withdraw from the election and release his debt bondsman.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt...
And that's step 4 of the... Like, that's...
I'll make sure
I
he
gave you
passes
4
on the
different
message.
instructions. That was one of them.
I'll go, but once I'm done...
Okay. And I'm assuming, since the achievement said save Ulpius's life, that instruction also included, then go up there and tell Ulpius about it. Okay, let me read this diary. If it's not in my inventory, that's actually fine, because I can open the chest with the key. No problem. Yeah, looks like her diary's not here. I think it said I could steal it and take it, and I did. But I guess it didn't end up in my inventory. They were not working very hard on this roof, by the way. Damn, what a shame. Too busy pruning plants to have non-leaky roofs. Yeah, that's fine, because I have the key, and it's not actually stealing to
from my money.
open this. Cool. So you're celebrating because you sold hemlock for $1,000 to the woman who tried to kill herself. And... Ulpius did the same thing, I guess. But then he didn't drink his hemlock, so I don't know what's going on there. But I remember that he, you know, Yulia did say that he got caught in the same trap. You have something to spend your money on. Malleolus said that you'll be able to live in Sentius's villa once it's vacated, because he's going to be beaten to death by the Dominatus. And empty page. Okay.
Wow.
So not...
Isn't
well,
unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Hey, you got any rumors to tell me?
I'll do us all a favour and drink
No? Uh-oh. Is it because I told him to... I told Galerius to make him pull out? May find some leads at the tavern. Does that mean Aurelia is the only way, or is there... I mean, you'd think it might be in her diary, and it wasn't. I might have to reload and not have Galerius do that step. But that'll be annoying, because then I have to do the step? Or I guess it's just this cycle he can die. Maybe just this cycle he can die. When's my last load? My last save, rather? Okay, right there. But also here. I guess here. And I'll tell him not the election thing, and that guy can jump off the cliff. I know I could do that instead. You know, I could make him pull out again and stop that, but he can just die this cycle, that's fine.
You?
Save Yulia, Rufius, Fabia, but go.
I'll go.
And now I can ask for rumors and you won't be mad at me.
and there's...
Don't waste your breath, I know you're a horrible person. Okay, I want to see what happens if I say that.
How dare you?
Yeah. Will you...
I'll do us all a favour and
Okay,
drink...
yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I just wanted to see. We have to be nice to her so that she'll give us... the kibosh on Gibash. Whatever. Okay, Galerius, go, 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 go.
Salva.
I'm Doug Harris.
You?
I like that I, like,
Right.
flashed I'm Doug Harris as if it's like a police officer badge. I'm Doug Harris, and I need you to do a few things for me, is the equivalent of, like, I'm with the FBI.
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And there's...
Yep. Not interested.
Let's just...
Kabash.
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job.
Whispering about
I
some
remember
job.
because they kept looking over their shoulders
It's
as if they
disrespectful
didn't
to
want anyone
Georgius
else
to
to
do
know.
it the wrong way.
So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared.
Livia, give us a break.
Coincidence?
Take a day
I
off.
think not.
Okay.
All right.
So the hint is talk to Yorius. A man killed himself to get me that information, by the way. So you better have some pretty juicy stuff, Yorius.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It glad.
Yep. I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me. We foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this.
A man died over there just now, by the way.
Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing.
How's that a problem?
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. Do you know what I saw?
I've no idea.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
So, in this society where there's 23 of us, but we still, like, pay for food, and only one of us contributes to growing food, I think Kabash realized, hey, there's this guy who's leaving free food somewhere. And he's my friend, so I know about it. He's told me about it before. I'm just gonna eat that food. And I'm not gonna pay rent. I'm not gonna participate in this mania where we're pretending we're in ancient Rome even though there are 23 of us in like a crumbling infrastructure. Oh yeah, we have like 3 people whose jobs are cleaning floors and pruning plants, by the way. 1 guy on growing crops. I'm not participating. I'm gonna live in the roof. I'm gonna live in the attic of this temple and eat the free food my friend is leaving there. And then when he starts mentioning that it's strange, I'm gonna be like, oh, god damn it. Okay, like, it's awkward now. And he's gonna be watching. I guess I gotta hide out in this attic and, like, never come out except to eat the food. Where's that temple?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Got it.
I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings. So just be careful, I beg you.
I think all that's gonna happen is 2 people get a delicious free lunch.
How'd you do?
I think the baths... No. Oh, are these? Yeah, no, these are the baths. Last building on the right. This? I guess. Is there one on the other side? No. Okay. I didn't really notice these doors before. investigation mode. Activate detective vision. Greek statue of a woman. Probably of a goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a yep, it's Demeter. Unknown Greek general, his helmet pulled up over his head. I was trying to see if it was the same, like, in-game model that they used for, Athena, but the Roman name. I don't think it is. It's because that's a different face, but it's the same helmet, I think. People in geometric shapes. Yep. Okay, I think we got to go in the back. Yep, this is where you hide out to get the free food. Fair enough. Okay, loading a new zone. Interesting. Kabosh! I can buy you more lunches if you'd like. Greek liar. One of us always tells the truth, and the other is always a liar. Ask us which way to Kabosh. It's left! Okay, I'm gonna go to the left. Any of these interactable? No. Invisible wall. Ooh. Oh, well, there he is. I bet I could nail him from here. Warning shot. Just to put a little fear into him, I guess. Discover what lies beneath the city. Well, also what tells the truth beneath the city. There was one of each. These unlit torches are cool. With like the soaked in tar thing. I don't think I've ever really seen an unlit torch like that in real life or in a game. I've just heard a description of what they are. It looks... I like the kind of like matte lighting on it. I hope that's how they look in real life.
Come and join me by the fire.
Okay, well, I assume this is the one who tells the truth then. Because it's one of you. But it can be hard to figure out which. What's up, Kabosh?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
I'm Doug Harris.
It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabosh. And the plaque. But I'll butter him up first.
Ah, Kabash.
A Kabash.
I know this man. He
Really?
came through here
Kabash?
some weeks ago.
That
I
doesn't
will
sound
tell
ancient
you
Egyptian.
everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with
Eating
nobody
free
to talk
lunches
to
to
but
put in the
myself.
Temple of Demeter.
The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
This game has got to
Let
be
us
so
find
different
out
if you chose
a
the
simple
brain
question.
trauma backstory.
Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yes, Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a
Is this
friendly
guy Pluto?
Socratic dialogue?
This could be Pluto. I think this is Pluto. Let's do it.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
Socratic dialogue be like... At least after he drank the hemlock. Would I say I know the difference? It is a complex question, but yeah, I do. But he's probably not going to be happy that I say that. I'm going to answer... I don't have a save recently, and so I don't want to get, like, locked out of anything. This is what the game wants me to say. But yeah, I know the goddamn difference between right and wrong. There are edge cases where it can be a little muddy, but there are a lot more clear-cut cases.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Like, for example, that thing of like, oh, this medicine could save someone's life, but it costs too much for me to afford because the guy selling it is intentionally pricing it too much. Stealing is wrong, but stealing in this case would be right. It's kind of a morally grey situation. In my opinion, that's not morally grey. You steal that, you know? If you're starving to death, stealing food isn't morally grey. It's the right thing to do. You know? What was the other game I was playing where it was? I think it was actually Deltarune. That one point where Rousey is like, "Oh, but that would be stealing. We can't be." And I went on like a miniature rant about like stealing is not itself an evil act. It's like that. It just so happens that in like polite society, stealing is wrong in like a vast majority of cases. But that's not because stealing itself is wrong, you know? It's like saying an insult isn't wrong, or punching someone in the face isn't wrong. They're just things that are usually wrong when things are going well. But I don't think there's anything morally questionable about punching someone in the face when they're, say, attacking you with a knife. I don't think there's anything morally questionable about stealing bread when you're starving to death. These aren't morally grey, muddy situations. They're clear, unless you're like a child who just thinks, oh, but stealing is the word that means bad. You know? You're not a deep thinker to say those situations are morally grey. You're like a second step of the staircase thinker. You got a long way to go still if you think there's any debate over those circumstances. And there are morally grey, muddy water situations. None of those are examples of them. And those are the examples the game's given with the Golden Rule so far. But yeah, sure. The really morally complex dilemma.
And the truth is, you're not alone.
This guy is Pluto.
You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always
the
do
actual Golden Rule, the term that, you know, in the real world people mean, when people say the Golden Rule, what they mean is treat others as you would like to be treated. Early on, Horatius, when he was talking about whatever guy he was like a huge fan of, it wasn't Pliny the Younger, but it was someone the younger. He mentioned one thing of like, oh yeah, it's good working under Sentius, because he says treat your inferiors as you would want your superior to treat you. And the fact they've named it the Golden Rule, I feel like that's what they're going for, is treat others as you would want to be treated. So I'm going to pick the dialogue options that navigate to what I feel like the game is trying to make, like, trying to put me towards. I don't think I'm supposed to have known it yet. It feels like this is supposed to be like, oh, deep thinkers only moment. But...
Let me guess. Is it yours?
See? Oh, deep thinkers only. Oh, when you put it like that, maybe not. I clicked yet, assuming it would allow me to say treat others as you would like to be treated. But I guess they're not ready for that. They're gonna do that reveal later and be like, whoa, mind blown, all the gamers of the world. This is what they want me to pick of these two options, though. They want me to be like the... Whoa, you're blowing my mind right now, Pluto.
And that's credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change.
Oh, what a
their
superior
position
argument you had.
superior argument.
Your argument was, let me guess, your system of morality is superior? And then you didn't give me the option to explain what I actually meant. What's your
My
point?
point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Then you are dense. But I'll say fair point, because I'm clearly supposed to be, like, fluffing you up right now.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because
You're on the
only
second
way to
step
create a
of so many
utopia
staircases.
is with the ever-present
You're on
threat of
step 2,
force,
buddy.
such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
You are Pluto. Do you know where I can find the plaque?
Seek the plaque bearing the
Yes.
Egyptian inscription. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
I had to put the kibosh on him.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples,
The lions.
When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built
Okay,
over,
so they came here.
renamed the
So
things that could
this is
not.
the underworld, but the
Thus,
Romans
shrine of
came here and
Persephone
built
became
over
the
it.
Shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this
Again, this is like a
Roman
real place in the
decided
world.
to
then.
preserve what they could of their
Not just like a
They gathered
ethereal
their art and
place.
valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
I mean, I guess... You know, I guess in Greek mythology, you know, Mount Olympus was a real place you could walk to. The underworld was a real place you could walk to. It wasn't like heaven and hell where they're like different planes of existence. So I guess it makes sense that this underworld is just like a place you can walk to and build on. But it's kind of weird that apparently this is the underworld and like the Romans just came here and built on it and then like left. And Hades is just like, God damn it, I set this whole place up for a Greek afterlife. I had all these coins distributed, and now the Romans just came over and did like a makeover. They like replaced all the buildings and the plaques. God damn it! I left my house, with a housekeeper, for one vacation, and I come back and it's just completely like repainted. But instead, he's Hades, the god of the underworld, and he's still dealing with those problems. Oh, yeah. What does that have to do with Kabash?
You see, it was among
Kabash,
these old
apparently.
Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian
Oh, so it happened
inscription.
twice. What did it
I
say?
had no idea until years later, when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern.
The Greeks
to
took
lay
it from
them
the
to
Egyptians
rest.
then.
We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in
There are
there?
certain things you must see for yourself.
Okay.
Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Sick. What's your
You
story?
mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company?
Eating food donated to
It's
the
a
temple
long
above
story.
me. By the way, you could walk out of here anytime you wanted.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric.
Maybe
at
he's
one
not
of her
Pluto. I still feel
finest
like he is.
academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern, in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but
Ah, so you know.
lost my life.
You know it's the
I
end.
woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here.
So you
I
came down here
returned
to
my
hide from the
friends above,
statues then?
persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Hades be like, where did they go? Where did they go? I swear there was a group of people in this city. Where did they go? Why can't you
I
tell me your
fear
name?
that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear
The
you.
hermit philosopher.
No, I am still alive.
Why can't you return
My
to the surface?
generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Where's everyone else? They died of old
I'm
age?
afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness. And
You're confused about how much this
It
guy's
has
been talking?
been lonely.
A lot of the characters,
Before
the first
my
time you interact with
unexpected
them, they
visit
have
from
quite a lot to
Kabash some
say.
weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Have you survived down
Living
here?
in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish...
Didn't I
provides most
make a
of the
joke
nutrients I
at the
need.
start of the first stream
And
about
sometimes, when there are
Romans
people living
like
on
living in a
the
cave,
surface at
eating
night,
fish,
salvage the offerings
like
they've left in the
off
temple
from the rest of the
underwater.
world?
The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
You didn't allow me to actually have any kind of argument with you, by the way. And here's just gonna say it's
They are one and the same.
Yeah, I know.
The Romans call him Pluto.
Yeah. Okay.
As you...
I'd be interested to know what he thinks about the Golden Rule since he's apparently seen it. It is really funny how many things I said as jokes that, like, turned out to be true. You know, like, I did the we're in the bad place thing. I did the hiding in a cave, cut off from the rest of society, eating fish thing. I made a lot of jokes about how they're like so stuck in performing their same roles over and over again. I guess when they all stack up like that, it looks like huge, but I guess we aren't considering all the things I made jokes about that then didn't turn out to be an intended part of the game later on. But still. I think something similar actually happened with Deltarune too, where I was playing, like, sometimes I would make jokes about things or say things about a dialogue joke, or think things about a dialogue joke and not say it, and then it would happen, like, shortly after. To be fair, Pluto is the one with the cave theory? No dear. That's Plato. Plato was a Greek guy, Pluto is a Roman god. But it's close. What do you think about the Golden Rule, buddy?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me. Ha.
Okay. And
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret.
Will do, Hermit Philosopher. Civ. Do you want me to go down? Because if you want me to go down, I'll check the other ways first. And a Greek plaque that has the same message as all the other ones. Cool. Is this just a way out? Or no, this is... Yes, it is. I think. Yeah, okay, so I won't do it. Okay.
Ah, you've returned.
Bathtub. A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. Name starts with D. Ancient Greek philosopher guy who was like homeless, and I think he lived and slept in a similar situation. He's the guy who behold a man, and it was a plucked chicken to make fun of Plato, or perhaps Aristotle? Diogenes. I got it. A friend of the philosopher. Yeah. And he was friends with this. Didn't Diogenes say behold a man? Yes. And yeah, I got it right. Some of his friends were shaped kind of weird, but... Okay, I guess this one was disliked compared to the others. Also, again, we're in the underworld. People are getting buried in the underworld. It's like, you can't show up here without a proper burial. What happens next? You die here? And then what? If you don't get buried, what happens? Oh, no, sorry, I forgot. We already figured this out. It's about going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. If you don't get a proper burial in the underworld, you don't get to go to the chocolate factory. Interesting. Egyptian board game. The rules for which are long forgotten. Egyptian vases. Animals in geometric shapes. Nothing but sand in it now. Locked from the other side. Who's the Egyptian god of, like, the underworld equivalent? I don't think Ra runs it. Is it Sekhmet? Or... Oh, hey, what's up? Let me get a good look at you. You're not really gilded. You're kind of just a person. There's, like, very slight gilding on you. Not that much. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. I must have just been looking at it from a weird angle. He's kind of covered in gold. That was weird. When I was looking at it from up here, it didn't look like he was gold at all. Strange. Anubis? Oh, yeah, you're right. I think you're right, Anubis. Or was Anubis death? Well, I think it's the same thing, isn't it? But yeah, Anubis is the one who, like, weighs the heart against the feather on the way to the underworld. So, yeah, you're right. I thought I recognized that guy for a second. Like in real life. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're running. Oh. If I didn't have this golden bow, again, like, this whole thing is optional. Wow. Chimmaney does not miss. That was 4 headshots in a row. Is that why? Is there a difference between headshots and body shots in this game? Because normally it takes 2 hits to kill someone. To gild them, rather. Maybe the Egyptian... Wait, do you have... No, okay. For a second I thought there was Egyptian inscriptions all over the skin. And yeah. Okay, I guess they played a lot of Monopoly back here. Didn't have much to do. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Yep. Funny hair for an Egyptian. Which Scooby-Doo character is this? Hold on. Scooby-Doo or Flintstones? Hold on. It's kind of like a cross between Velma and Daphne. Don't you think? Wait, let me put it in a bit higher quality for you guys to... There we go. See, do you see it now? Do you see that? See what I'm talking about? You understand it? Okay. Velma and Daphne fused and lost the need for glasses. Or maybe, maybe Malleolus with his heterochromia. He's like a, you know, a fusing of Fred and Shaggy. Fred has blue eyes, Shaggy has like green eyes, right? You got one from each. Again, they seem to suggest getting this golden bow was optional. What happens here, if so? Dude, nobody knows how to carve a lion. Like, I know it's what you were going for. An ancient Egyptian deity said to stand guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. Okay. But was it a lion? Was Acre a lion? Because I feel like that's what you were going for, and you did not pull it off. Okay, so you distributed 1,000 coins, Pluto, Hades, Anubis, and it looks like you used up most of them in Egypt. And then you had like 20 for Greek and 20 for Roman. And like 2 for Doug Harris and Alworth. Yeah, and I think that's what Anubis looks like too. And that's the, like, Ankh, right? Kabash?
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Doug Harris. Who are you?
I am Kabash.
Yeah, it is Bosh,
And
not
let
Bash.
me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
I'm looking for an Egyptian plaque. This is just confirming. Whatever.
To what end?
Oh, okay, no, he's cool with that. I want to return it to the obelisk.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
So maybe Osiris is the one? Actually, now that I'm saying that, maybe Osiris is the one. That also sounds right. Anubis and Osiris both sound right. I don't know which one it is. Lord of Silence. I just want... Do you want to read it? Is that the right plaque? I can't read ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. Is that the right plaque? Sorry, what? What'd you say? Yeah, it is. Another look? Sure. Is it the right plaque? Yeah? Okay, cool. I'll take it. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque? You know about that?
Indeed. I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit. And there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
The Duat?
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld,
there you go, I
they
guess.
desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough.
I wonder if there's truth to that. Oh, you know, obviously this whole setting is fictional. But I wonder if there's truth to ancient Greek mythology being based on Egyptian mythology.
That the Greeks then suffered
Actually,
the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades.
I think there's
and the cycle began.
I think it's not the case. I mean, you know, it's a fictional game, so that's cool. I'm not. This isn't like a criticism or anything, but I think in some ways, I'm not sure if this is right. I think there are some Greek myths that are like made to mock ancient Egyptian beliefs of like, oh, the gods with like the animal heads and stuff. Is that right? Is that a real memory that I've read about? Oh, dude, this Forgotten City. You know, something about it. So what's the problem with this plaque? Oh, it says the Egyptians did the same to someone else. But that can't be true, because I'm Egyptian.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so,
it's hypocrites all the way
would
down.
Imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us.
Okay, man, you don't get to be upset about
what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot
talk about
accept.
cognitive dissonance.
I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
Yordius, you were friends with this guy? You two got along? You ate lunch together at the tavern? What does the inscription say? He just said he can't read it.
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I'm gonna have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
We'll see. First, I have some questions for you. What's your story?
Reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria. Okay. The name of the... Okay. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, when the fires broke out last year.
Yeah, there was a fire and you got in the
passenger
water.
Demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full. I told him his brother would have to save himself. And he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. I awoke on the banks of the river to a... It did not dawn on me until much later.
Okay. I guess what do you think about the golden rule? This might be interesting.
If someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have.
There are some really annoying people here in this Forgotten City.
Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
I'll be going now.
Be gone from this place.
Hi. Hello, Route to Iris. How you doing?
You are planning to go down there.
I told you this, Kabash. I said this to you, definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat.
I would. Dude, the Forgotten City is hitting everyone hard right now. I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
Oh, that's not even that far of a drop. I mean, it's a lethal drop for a human, you know. What? Why did you age outside your dialogue?
How is it possible to feel watched at every moment and yet
anyway,
still be so
like if you're planning on destroying the plaque, I don't know, I feel like you could maybe like crack it over the edge of the marble or something, you know, just like lean with the base of your palms on each end. You could have bent it rather than dropping it like a handful of... It's in mint condition. Sumerian plaque. Nurgle the Fierce One. And I guess meet Nurgle or Nurgle. So are the Christians going to build another one on top of the Romans? I mean, I'm from 2,000 years in the future. Oh, that's interesting. Most of the time they use the same models for the statues, but that's a new one. Yeah, I'm from 2,000 years in the future, and there was not, like, a new city built on top of the Roman one. So... They were so crap at carving animals back in the day. They're building their buildings on top of the other buildings. Yeah, it seems like the Egyptians built it on top of the Sumerians. The Greeks built it on top of the Egyptians. And then the Romans just said, good job, Greeks, we'll use your ones instead. So the cycle stopped there. But you do have to wonder where this mountain came from. Like, I understand the place being replaced by, like, new buildings. Where did the mountain come from? Okay, well, they're pointing that way, so let me look every other direction first. Just in case there's something cool. Invisible wall. That's kind of cool, in its own way. How did the Sumerians know how to make one of those? An eroded set of barricades, they were trying to defend themselves from something. Well, that's more than other people did. Is this a ancient Sumerian board game? Entertainment was really lacking back then. You think that's the plot of Dark Souls 3? Building buildings on top of buildings? I've yet to play a Souls-like. Or a Souls itself. I don't know. Are Souls games Souls-likes? Or are they just Souls games? Okay, it looks like there's nothing to be gained from going the wrong direction. I might just start going the right direction every time. A corroded brass plate with Sumerian markings on it. It seems to be a pressure plate for some sort of trap. Those spikes, perhaps? Nope. Sorry, gang. Uh-oh, is that water filling up? Is the water level rising? Maybe. You think about a lot how most forms of entertainment used to be way simpler. I agree. I think about it too. I think it's one of those things where, like, sometimes I'll say to my dog, like, dude, like, I'll be scratching his head or something. I'll be like, oh man, if you knew what a video game was, it would be so over for you. Like, he has fun, like, chewing apart sticks and chasing a ball. But, like, if he ever got his hands on a copy of Halo 2, damn, it's over, man. There's no going back from that, you know? Once you experience a certain level of fun, there's some stuff that just doesn't cut it anymore. And Halo 2 is, like, there were better games. There were way better games.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction.
I'm gonna have to put the kibosh on
That
him.
was a promise. You will die here.
Okay, so those were tutorials. I can't kill him without breaking the golden rule, but I can step on pressure plates to make Sumerian boulders roll into him and kill him. That's so true, but you recently saw a video of a cat owner trying cat toys from the 90s and 80s with his cat, and the cat just didn't engage with them at all. That's really interesting. I wonder if that was just a cat that's bored by all toys, or if that's a cat that's spoiled by modern toys. Because I think some cats are just like, dude, there's a stuffed animal on the end of a string, I don't care. You know? There's no need for this to end in violence.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrifice.
Where did you get a bow, by the way? Because no one has weapons other than me.
The true god of the underworld.
And
how did you think this would end?
This whole area is from thousands of years ago. The wood would have decayed. You know, the ancient Egyptians, the Greek guy who was down here was like, oh yeah, dude, these ancient Egyptian part, it was completely cut off. It was so ancient and old and decrepit and ruined. That wood bow's deteriorating. Kibosh is such a good name, actually. You never thought of it? Well, you can't expect yourself to think of every possible good name, Soviet girl. That's unrealistic.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat.
I cannot imagine being that
Why should I let you live
puppeteered.
after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
To be like, oh, you insulted my gods of ancient Egypt. I guess for him, you insulted my gods of modern Egypt. How dare you? Instead of just, like, moving on with your day. You know? If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. That's real. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I mean, also real, but it feels like it's, you know, you don't want to, the way this guy's talking, you clearly don't want to say, you know, your Egyptian gods were built on, like, fan fiction of someone else's real gods who are verifiably true because they're causing all of this. Like, you know, you didn't just change the names of them, you made up new stories for them. Which, if there's a basis in reality from before, that means your stories are made up and the other ones are, you know? I'll do this one. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this.
I think
Many of
none of
my
those options
ancestors
he'd be
endured
cool
great
with.
hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have
Ancient
our
Egyptians
hearts
whipped
weighed on
people.
Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older
Okay, so you're aware of what's going on.
lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
You're aware of what's going on. Why are you like... I feel like he's just having a crisis right now. And he's like putting it on me. It's your priest's fault. It's not my fault. I mean, this is also... This is real. But I kind of... I want to say this one to him. Yeah, it's... You've agreed yourself, brother. If you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage. And
Right, because it doesn't reach down here.
Of the earth.
It doesn't reach down here.
I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place.
Oh no, okay, his reasoning is just way crappier than I was about to suggest.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well, did that set a boulder rolling? Oh, it set a boulder rolling that way. I'm dead. I thought it was gonna roll down and kill him. Whoops. Okay. Continue from last save then. When was my last save? Okay, good. I didn't lose anything.
When I told you that
No need to end in violence. Hear me out.
that may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false?
Yes!
Does that not mean
it does!
Our gods all fell on deaf ears?
Yes!
We were not even addressing them by their true names?
Yes! So, why are you... Exactly! Do you think pretending that's not happening will make it not happen? But sure, they have more than one true name. They seem to respond to the names.
My people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet,
this guy is just like lore dumping right now.
The Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. Did our...
Yep.
I am
try to be a good person, though.
Speak plainly.
If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good
Now
person?
you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have sealed your own fate.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah. Okay. I have the plaque. I think that guy attacks you no matter what. Because I chose the least insulting to his gods options as possible there. I don't know where he went, by the way. So I think he just always attacks you. But I have the plaque now, so I can, next cycle, just slot it in. That voice sounded like it was coming from there, but... I don't know. Is there... Do I have to run the whole way? That's like a long trip. Are you... Hold on. Let me just see if there's like an easier way out. if I go this way? I don't think so. Okay, I just have to go like the long way. That's fine. Wait, if you attack me, you break your golden rule. Sounds so smug. It's, you missed a bit of this game. Well, you missed yesterday's stream in like 3 hours here. But the golden rule is something that's like constantly talked about here. It's that like if you break a law, so in this case trying to murder a guy. Okay, do you want me to go this way? I guess. Then like the god of death from whichever religion is happening at the time turns all the gold statues to life, and they shoot people with golden arrows to turn them into gold statues. So, like, the golden rule is, like, an established... He's not just, like... I wasn't just pulling that out. But that would have been pretty funny. Okay, I'm just back... Again. I thought I was supposed to be going the other way, but then it wasn't... I thought it said Oscar. I thought it said statue of Oscar, and it's like any Oscars, and like this lion face reaction, you know? Any Oscars? Sounds interesting that like different religions can be canon throughout history. Watch a VOD later? Yeah, go for it. There was the first one was yesterday. You're probably gonna be warned, you're gonna see like spoilers about certain things and the answers to certain questions from the start of the game if you keep watching now. But yeah. I think it's kind of it's taking it from is the philosopher still here? Nah, he dipped. He ran. You know, the fact that the Roman mythology was just taken from the Greek mythology, and then it's like applying to say, oh, and in this setting, and I don't think it's real, but it might be, and I might just not know about it, that like Greek was then also based on Egyptian and Egyptian on Sumerian. Okay. There we go. Oh hey, you came up. Okay, let me get out of here without dying. I'll go the long way. I could pick up more cash from the bar on the way, but hey Aloy, thanks for not taking a shot at me. I don't know about you guys, but having the screen in black and white is like oddly debilitating. It makes things like way harder to see. I think it's because it's black and white, but it's also darker. Like I don't think it's the same level of brightness, but maybe that's a trick of the eyes. Which happen every now and then. Okay, well we have all the plaques.
Salve, friend.
I have a bunch of jobs for you, buddy.
Alright. I'll
go. Okay, so I have all the plaques, right? Roman plaque, Greek plaque, Egyptian plaque, and Sumerian plaque. Cool. Whenever a game has bad resolution, it makes you scared? Really? I'm sorry to hear that, Dio. Okay, let's go put these plaques up. Uh-oh. My jump scare keybinds are to equip and unequip weapons in this game. I was trying to do them again. Okay, what are my other objectives? Virgil's harassment. I already did this one. I guess the only thing left to do is like figure out who the homophobe is. Jump scare wouldn't have had an effect on you if the resolution wasn't bad. Well, I know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's gonna unlock this door. Should I try to find the homophobe? Because I'd like to. I think someone was saying earlier that like I missed something, but I searched all three guys' houses and I talked to them. Let me talk to Rufius again. I feel like it's got to be him. But again, they said there was like the Christian link. I thought talking to Octavia would like teach me more about who the Christians were. We saw that note to Octavia that was like you know, telling her where to go to get to the little Christian cave. Before we put the plaques in, let me just I want to see if I can get justice for Virgil. Can I ask you about like any rumors of someone?
Lets out his
Oh yeah, this interaction again. Give it a sec.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Okay. Do you have any?
Oh.
Do you know any rumors about
Certainly.
homophobic people?
Have you met Liv?
You already told me that one. Tell me that one.
Fortunately,
Tell me that one.
Scintilla, the magist. How can we try?
Yep.
I heard Dacius has been offering a lot of. Have you seen the way Rufius? But then, why does he have a collection of them in his room?
Rufius has a collection of statues in his room.
I hear Galerius has a thing for equity. Why do sit? I hear there are black. Some even say they.
Yep.
I've already told.
Okay.
All right.
So let me check Rufius's room for statues, I suppose.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always
Virgil's house.
returns.
You say why Dr. Mike? If that's who this guy is, I just searched up like handsome doctor stock image. And that's because Virgil looks like a handsome dentist model. You'll see him when we next see him.
The 49
After we find out who's being homophobic to him.
With incessant labor, the water they have lost.
Damn it. No way he's the first result? I don't remember exactly what I searched.
Tantalus.
But I kind of, you know, he was pretty near the top. I just downloaded one that looked kind of semi close to how Virgil actually does. Where was... Where's Rufius's house?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always
And Dr. Mike has a YouTube channel? Oh, well, there you go. I still don't know what this is either. Wait, is this Rufius's room? Because there's like a collection. Okay, let me quick save real quick. I'm gonna break the golden rule and see if that statue moves out of the way. How's it going?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yes! Old chest. A bunch of money, old arrows. That's it. Okay. Something about accidentally getting an image of a doctor with 14 million subscribers. It's funny. Well, they put him in the game. Okay, where is Rufius's house? Can I talk to you and get any more information? Can I say like, oh, I spoke to those three?
Ah, a new face. Salve.
Do you see what I mean though? He's like a handsome dentist
My name's
model.
impossible to pronounce for most people. Are you?
What's your story? Yep. What do I do to get him to?
Oh. Well, my. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not. I mean, which and I. Good. Then the first is to leave.
Wait, what's going on here? He's talking about removing a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
Okay, so he's not actually going to tell me anything. He's just
Nice to
hinting
talk to you.
at me figuring it out on my own. Do I just... I've already read the graffiti in a previous loop. Do I have to read it here so that I can talk to him about it again? I mean, surely not. I already have the quest from him. Can I... Is it just I can't say the option?
Welcome.
Okay, the way he turns
Nice
every
to-
time too. He like stops, he freezes in place looking away, and then he does like the handsome model turn.
Welcome
Where he
back.
like turns his head and he's like, ah, I didn't see you there, and he
Nice to
turns
talk
with the
to
rest
you.
of his body. See?
Welcome back. Nice to talk.
I hope you've been flossing. Because I'm not seeing enough
Golden
motion
Ball,
down there.
Just like Apollo and
Sorry
Diana.
again, friend.
Yep. There's...
Sisyphus.
Yep.
Anyway, I don't know. Oh. Oh, now. Oh.
Okay. Okay, I don't know where Rufius lives. Does he live in the big house? Where Octavia is? I don't think so. We are very close now. We have all the plaques. I just want to figure out who the hell the homophobe is. Rufius, where are you? Your job is patrol in this city of 23 people where God will kill everyone if anyone breaks a law. Your job is patrol. You could be anywhere. He's probably at the tavern. If Rufius is at the tavern, shirking on his duties of his one job of patrol.
The 49
Okay, he's not.
melodies fetch again with incessant labour.
One more time. That's
The
Horatius.
waters they have lost.
Is this Galerius? This is Virgil. This is Domitus. You don't understand the context of the homophobe? Oh, this is it. 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 There's just not a chest with a name on it. Virgil is gay, and someone's been writing homophobic messages and threats on his house. It looks like the doll's been well loved. Okay. Filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of someone living in poverty. Okay. Maybe that's not... Because she didn't say he had dolls. She said he had some of the statues in his room, in Rufius. Navia. Livia. Lucretia.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree...
I found him. Okay. Incomplete note. It's homophobic. This is your final warning, Sinner. Yeah, Rufius is homophobic. I got it. Only 11 coins to his name. And here's a stone carving of a penis. Is that because, like, 80% of homophobes, he's gay? And he's just, like, takes it out on everyone else? Rufius does have, like, pretty gorgeous eyes. But they're also, like, the eyes of a homophobe. And so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't matter.
I wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Citizen.
I cured your rheumatism. For what?
Better watch your step.
You're the one threatening Virgil. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism.
Oh, please.
It starts with constant pain in all your joints.
Also, speaking of, like...
mess with your head.
Never mind.
Makes you...
Just that stone carving relating to, like...
I know, that's not an excuse.
More basic forms of entertainment from back in the day.
But... it's the truth. But... with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again.
I think you owe someone an apology.
From now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
I don't know if I can forget. Man, this Forgotten City, I think I'm gonna remember it forever. Don't worry about the threat, it's Rufius, and he's never going to hurt you.
Told you about that.
That's like a really extreme promise. It's just Rufius, and he's never going to hurt you.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him?
Yes, and he won't be bothering you anymore.
That?
I found a treatment for his rheumatism.
I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that
That
out.
and the cavity he has.
Really?
He's gonna clean up the graffiti
That's
too.
promising. I'll keep
Okay,
an eye
don't
out
make
for
it that like Virgil
Nice
is
to
like
talk to you.
now in love with Rufius. You know, he can forgive him, that's fine. But you did not expect a jump scare? Ah, gotcha. Was that the game or was that you? That was me. Okay, well we're all done. Let's go put the plaques in. Have you not seen my jump scares before, Root to Iris? I haven't done them in a while, to be fair. Up, 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 up. Think you haven't, huh? You gotta get acquainted with the Crown Killer. Well, hold on. Actually, I think you have seen them before. You remember my jump scares, right? Right, bro? You remember them? Okay, for some reason 8 on the numpad is sprint if you're moving. But if you're not moving, you can hit it and it works as the hotkey. Okay. Interesting. A Roman. A Roman. They're all Romans. Pluto. I'll say Hades. I think that's my favorite of them. I know Nurgle. Hold on. Quick save. Just, I don't want to have to repeat this. Thanks for the stream. You gotta go now. 3 AM. Have good sleep, dear. And good luck with your post. 80s. Nurgle. Okay, I'm launching artillery with each with each name. Osiris, Lord of Silence. Sirens. I'm gonna give you one more chance to be quiet, Osiris, Lord of Silence. Okay, clearly that was not the right identity. Pluto, Father of Riches, grant me an audience. Hold on, real quick load. I want to see if that just opens when you say Pluto, or if it opens after you say all four. That's interesting. It opens after Pluto. Okay. Oh, I see. So the first one, because they were Roman statues. I didn't see these ones. I'm going to assume they're Greek. Yeah, because they looked not that different. Oh, is the architecture also different? Hold on, I want to check that out. Yes, it is. That's cool. So then this one's clearly Egyptian. Osiris. Where did that go? Where did it go? Where'd the top half of the statue go? And you think you did see them before and just forgot? Okay, well, good. Osiris. Sumerian one. Nurgle. So bright. So dazzling. The perfect teeth. Of her only a dentist could clean. What? What is this, like, Assassin's Creed memory chamber? Brother. What? What are you talking about? We made it last, yeah. Persephone? I assume? He just keeps you in a glass case, does he? Karen? There's an actual spaceship over there, by the way.
And here you are.
You are Rufius!
Myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names.
Yeah.
Nergal to the Sumerians.
Gal.
Osiris to the Egyptians. Hades to the Greeks. And Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title. God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal. Ever since your arrival.
You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield.
Oh, he must.
You do it so
that must be a leftover line for if you choose the Glock identity
there will
path.
be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Okay, but hold on. The obelisk had space for 4 plaques. And what they're alleging is that they placed one plaque, then some other people came, ripped that plaque off, and put the new one on. And then other people did that, and they did that until there were 4 plaques. Why was there 4 slots for a plaque if they were replacing the plaque each time? What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god? Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin
Sure.
and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Been using a bit too much social media. You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful. Just as
Okay, so he's just like an alien with a spaceship.
But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Karen be like, long ago I swore to Alworth I would remain by the side of this river. For as long as I remained by the side of this river. For as long as he remained inside the ruins, would be more accurate. The woman on his left is Persephone.
This is my beloved.
Persephone.
Like me,
yeah.
She has been known by many names.
She looks...
Ereshkigal
Is she
to the
like
Sumerians,
7?
Isis to the Egyptians.
No!
Persephone to the Greeks.
She does not look like an adult.
Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
And then here's
That
Karen.
is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible.
Pretty
For that,
bad
she
breathing.
earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more
Pretty
later.
out of breath. I guess
For now,
the breathing's
ask
quite
your questions.
struggling with the head wrap covering your entire face.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
Betting destroys yet another life.
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms
he's
of
an alien.
life among the stars. We discovered your
Spaceships.
planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves. Your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence.
Okay, there are way more than 2 people.
Disease. Yet
So,
Persephone saw raw potential.
you should say like that, your 8 billion short
Persuaded
lives,
the rest
and that's
of
only
us
if you're
it
talking
would
about the
be
people
squandered
alive
without our
today.
intervention and
Let alone throughout history.
So
Let
we revealed
alone throughout
ourselves to your
history.
people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough. and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoiled by
I'm waiting, because I got a real I got a real zinger on you, man.
But my Proserpina could not
depending
bear
on
to
how the story
abandon your
continues.
kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she
and so
began
now
her
she's
inescapable
Nora
trajectory
Freeze in that glass case next to you.
Horrified, I acted swiftly.
Yeah.
I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything.
This is awesome.
But he
so
would not relent.
high
He would
concept and
rigidly uphold
ridiculous.
his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made.
It's so funny
But
as well.
seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager. The terms of
It's so funny that like the way to escape the underworld is just like a path through the aqueduct, and like the first ending we got is just we walked out through the aqueduct after
Proserpina
unlocking
and
it.
all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you.
You are so
that I might
barbaric.
take her with me to Elysium.
You're so violent and barbaric. That's why if you
And here I
steal
am,
medicine to heal one of your friends, I will kill all of you.
I mean, I feel like I know who built the
As
city.
the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable.
Again, by the way,
Recreate
just
their
proving like,
lives here.
ooh,
I
heaven
had
is a
them
place
build
on
the
earth.
entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans.
And then Doug
they all did the
Harris.
same.
And there was something
They
different
built
about
upon
him.
the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
This is kind of cool, by the way. And obviously, it's like a lot of information at once, but I really enjoy picturing because what this must have been is someone or some people on the development team had all of these answers and all of these concepts, and like, oh, people might wonder about this, about like who built the city and who built this, and then they are using this as a way to like lore dump on the world they made and all the information they came up with, and like, oh, actually I have answers for all these questions that you might have, and here they are. And I think that's really cool. I think that's fun. And again, I think this is a game where you can really tell the developers cared and had fun, and you don't get this kind of massive dialogue lore dump unless a developer is like really proud of the story they created and world and setting they created, and like, oh, I have these really cool ideas and concepts. Actually, I want them to be explained in game so that people can know about them. Who are your kin? They're the gods, they're
There
the
were also
aliens. But
gods
go ahead.
who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names.
I might skip through
Our
some of this
leader,
dialogue.
Jupiter, as well as Neptune,
Yeah, like for
Saturn,
example this.
Juno, and of course,
Yeah. I might skip through it so that it can be read by people who want to pause and read it, and also me, because I can just read the subtitles quickly. But so that we don't get too stuck here. I think this is really cool, but just for a live stream, you know, I want to keep it moving a bit. How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair.
They were chosen at random.
To this end,
and so I made 1,000
whoever
coins.
died while in possession of one of them would be located.
And that brought
As
them
the
here.
tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins.
Which, by the way,
Egypt-like seeds
makes it
on
no
the
longer random.
Later, when
because
they
coins
spread
are
to
not
Greece,
distributed
they would
randomly.
come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some
Distribute-
placed coins in the mouths of their dead.
And that
hoping
brought
they-
them here.
In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock. And Persepone's along with it.
Cool. Yeah, there's not like universal basic income in ancient Sumeria or Egypt or Rome or Greece. Making them coins and tokens, it's not a random distribution. The money gets funneled into like a very select few hands in the end. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story.
The king
to be
from
rid
Sumer
of him,
came.
I returned him to his people. On the
And I made
but the
them forget his
erasure did
memory.
not take completely. And he told stories of this place as if describing. His tales were committed to writing, which came
Nice.
to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. And his words were twisted. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place.
Dude,
Their priests
and then like I turn around, Kabash is there with
Then
his
when the
bow.
Greeks
Don't say that about my gods! And he fires an arrow right between God of the Underworld's
series
eyes.
of incidents that
No, you shouldn't have said that in front of Kabash, man. He put the kibosh on you.
a warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to
Yeah,
escape.
it is cool how they
And
united
so
all
from
these different
Sumer
mythologies.
to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place.
Gotcha.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious
spray
display,
tan.
the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her
That's not even be careful what you wish
While
for.
the
That's
others
just like
indulged
you've
at the banquet,
intentionally phrased
the
it in a
second woman
way that
summoned
would
the
be
first
harmful
for
to
a
you.
discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave. began the wager again.
This is a very
And
cool
to this
backstory,
day,
but he is in no way a
and all that
sympathetic
came after
character.
line the halls of this city.
I don't think he's supposed to be.
Inanimate, but conscious. Suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
Only their sight and hearing preserved, not their cognition. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, no, they're not forming new memories. Actually, I guess they've kind of forgotten most of the city. Yeah, you're not like, listen, dude. A lot of everything you're doing is stupid, but I say again, you know, someone gets killed and you don't care about it until they admit that they killed someone. Someone steals medicine to save a life and you're like, bad, I will kill all of you for being barbaric and violent. You stole some medicine in this little community to save a life. I will kill all of you barbaric, violent things. You're just a mess, brother. You're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about
Ample warning about my law.
And when you disobey, and you always disobey.
Ample warning, by the way, is a few plaques that say the sins of the one, like, will lead to the punishment of the many. I would not buy that. I would not think that was anything.
No, you destroy yourselves.
Do you know how much fake, meaningless graffiti there is in the world? And how much stuff is written on plaques that you don't read? Do you know how many times there's a sign that says, like, do not cross? And I haven't even seen it and I'm crossing the road because there's no cars? Would you have turned me to gold? Where'd the golden bows come from? He already said Diana.
When my kin departed, they left behind many
behind.
relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
And again, as well, like, Dooley gets out of his cage, steals something, because he's, like, not all there mentally. And then it's like, I'm gonna go around killing everyone. You think he just likes power and control? Yeah. I'm just, like, if I was there, I'd be saying this to him to make him see how, reasonable he was. And I'd be, like, debating him, you know? I'd be like, hey, have a debate with me, and I'd embarrass him in front of his wife. No, I probably wouldn't, but I'd be thinking all this stuff. If I felt like it wouldn't make him throw a temper tantrum, I would definitely be pointing out how stupid everything he's doing is. Because it's like blatantly stupid, buddy. You're on step 2 of the staircase. You've got a long way to go.
That the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often
this
say,
is what I was talking about.
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest
The golden
of
rule
concepts.
in real
Each
life.
one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Okay, you're such a loser. You really are. Also, again, like, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Again, if I had medicine that could save a life, and someone stole it from me to save someone's life, that's what I would do unto others, and that's what I would have others do unto me. If I have, like, leftover bread somewhere, and someone's starving to death and they steal my bread, I'd be like, yeah, you should. Good. Have it. You know? You haven't been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Are you doing unto others as you would do unto yourself, Hades? Are you? How do you know when people sin? Oh, when they admit to it. I only tune in every now and then. You want your bread to go stale and grow mold? Yeah, but that's only because you also want yourself to go stale and grow mold. So it's not contradictory. You're still doing unto bread as you would want bread to do unto you.
I am able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Okay, well, don't give the game away here, Doug Harris. Is Proserpina connected in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she is not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Then what an odd question.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How'd you let them
Do you plan
happen?
to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Yep. Price gouging for life-saving medicine. Is that the worst one here? That's pretty bad. Abduction. What was the abduction? Oh, right, Centilla from Sentius.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price of the medicine he needed if he was
I
dying.
disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
I mean, I do disagree, because you also, like, you think of the actual story he told of when he dove into the river. Also, I just realized, one flaw with this is that the Greeks dove into the river Styx, and the Romans dove into the, I forget its name, sorry, the river in Rome, which are, like, geographically different locations. So that, and presumably the Egyptians dove into the Nile, and the Sumerians dove into whatever there. So it's not just a matter of changing the names, it's also like, yeah, anyway. There's not much the game developers could do about that, though. I'm gonna say fair enough, because I don't think he's open to be disagreed with. But, like, he's wrong. And you think about the story of when the guy dove into the water to save his money, like, he clearly values the money above his own life. I don't think he would pay. I'm gonna say I disagree with that. I don't think this is gonna lead anywhere, though.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Are you gonna turn yourself to gold? Because do unto others as you want to do yourself. I have a save, so I could see.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Enough talk, I'm gonna end this draw golden bow. Enough talk, I'm gonna end this draw wooden bow. And again, there's an option here where I draw a Glock if I'd chosen a different life path at the start of the game. That would be so... I wish I'd chosen that. There's so many opportunities where it would have been funny. I feel like me being an archaeologist, like, barely ever came up. And when it did, it was kind of meaningless. I should have got the Glock. I mean, will the golden bow work on him? I guess it's more like... I'm just thinking because it's made from the god's stuff, so maybe he's immune to it. But it's more likely he's immune to a regular bow. You know, it makes sense that the gods would make weapons capable of harming the gods.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Let's find out.
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, Nora Freeze. I got the crown. Oh, you guys are all alive. Whip. Bye. Rewind time and show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. Will do. Will do. Will not do. I shouldn't have taken those pot shots. Okay. Once more. Damn, that's annoying. Straya! It's kind of stretched. It's kind of stretched. That's fine.
And here.
No, they stretched Australia.
That is. I've. In. You. You speak of the moneylender. And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily.
Slavery is unethical.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this game's cool and I like it a lot. I hate when games do this. When they give you only, like, one option and it's to, like, bow to the narrative that they're trying to weave. Like, yeah, this is, I guess it is customary, but there are, you know, is that not just a similar form of slavery?
How long might it take such?
How long does it take them to? Oh, sometimes their entire life. It's just a little bit like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little weak writing to make it so that you have to, like, bow down and agree to, especially when they're wrong about the perspective they're trying to force you into.
Then my lord.
But it's just like, they're so afraid to be opposed, it feels like a little. I don't know. Let's find out.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
No. So also, it seems like he doesn't know about the time travel. I wasn't sure. He just said, "Oh, you seem interesting compared to the other people." When I arrived, I wasn't sure if that meant because of the time travel or because I'm acting weird and he doesn't know about the time travel. But, the fact that I'm gonna show him I have the crown now makes me think he doesn't know about the time travel. We'll see, I guess. I get the Just Cause zipline is so funny. I thought I died of fall damage. I might be stuck. Am I? I think I'm okay. Am I? It's not letting me jump up there. Okay, now it is. Give me the ability, press E, thank you. Okay, I'm one arrow from death. Let's make it happen. Not death. Success. Let's make success happen. Hey, Sentius. Thank you. Am I still immortal? By the way I speak, that sounds like a mortal sounds like immortal. And there's a few other problems too. Like if I say Plato, it sounds like, if I say Plato the philosopher instead of Plato, it sounds like I'm saying Play-Doh as in like Play-Doh, do, that one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you...
I'm a little busy.
Oh, right.
Actually, no, I'll give you all your missions.
Ah, no.
Just in case it matters.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Because I don't want people to, like, jump off a cliff and die, in case this is, like, the real version. I don't think
Salve, friend.
Persephone's crown...
Oh.
I don't think Persephone's crown would make me not mortal. Because it sounded like she was mortal. Like she changed herself to be mortal. Yet another Horizon Zero Dawn reference. I don't know, that crown just looks like something... I haven't played that game still. You know, I didn't play it between yesterday's stream and today's stream. And if that's a problem for you... I can't do it while running. Can I do this one while running? No, I can't do any of them while running. Alright, plates are still in. In we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. You are Pluto. You are Hades. You're Hades again. You are Osiris. You are Nergal. You are an alien from a planet called Elysium. And where you come from, Australia is 11% wider.
And here you allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, so he doesn't know about the time travel, which is weird because
and what is more, that there
the
will be
gods are the
time
ones
first
allowing the
as a
time travel.
reward.
See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I could do this all day, and the golden rule, or I will. I'll say the more polite version. If you don't get rid of the golden rule, I'm gonna kill your wife.
You have put me in an impossible position.
Who didn't want to marry you in the first
If
place?
I refuse,
Either.
you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
Yeah.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery
Again,
and
the brain
savage
trauma
have
route
opened
would be
my
interesting.
eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on.
I much preferred you when you lay down and died for me.
Of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
You will never see the inside of Wonka's chocolate factory.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Why? But also this shouldn't matter because I'm gonna return to my time as an effect of the time loop spell thing.
Once this
So-
exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place. And you will have created a paradox.
But I didn't know he knew about that.
What will become of
I
you
thought
is
he was saying
difficult
you're
to
going to be
predict.
stuck here
But that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural
while the rest of people return to time. But,
now.
okay. Also, it sounds a little bit like we might make death not a thing anymore, and like humans can't die anymore, and we just return to the world. Maybe through reincarnation, that would be fine. But if it's through, like, just never dying and living forever for every single person, that could cause some problems in terms of, like, space very quickly. Especially if it started in ancient Roman times 2,000 years ago. I'm ready.
You would best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Alworth, I did it all for you, buddy. Whoa, and here, look, we're in, we're at the temple part. I guess it was bigger on the inside back when it was still a structure. This used to be an obelisk. What happened here?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
It's a bit jittery. Alworth came in to find you.
Here I am.
I'm Doug Harris. I was hoping you'd know
are.
who I am.
I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him, and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues?
I want to know what happened
and
to
did
Sentius.
this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
I also want to know what the hell would have happened if Galerius had successfully managed to convince everyone to leave through the aqueduct. Because again, this is supposed to be the underworld. Would they have just, like, gone back to Rome if they walked out through the aqueduct? Because it seemed like that was what was happening. Centilla was like, yeah, I'm just going to walk out this aqueduct with this key and go back to Rome. And it worked. These Romans are crazy. No, they had it. And this is where the obelix used to be, you know? The obelix. That's nice, but it was me. It wasn't asterisk. Asterix.
Rather. What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious.
These Romans are crazy.
I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. So, this is going to be interesting, because in this version, Karen knows that I know who she is, presumably, because 2,000 years ago she was standing next to him as I did my thing.
I'm going to pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Why? Alright.
You go on ahead.
I hope
I'll be there soon.
That doesn't make sense in this version of the ending, where neither of us were trapped. You're just saying, I'm going to make sure no one else ever sees this 2,000-year-old ancient city? Yeah, you and me, we got a full account of it. No one, we don't need to send any other archaeologists there, take any photos, try to preserve it. I think you and me, we got a pretty good picture of it. We were in there, what, 20 minutes? I think we got a pretty good mental image of it. I won't be forgetting that city anytime soon.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city. Yeah, I know who you are.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can
asked
just
these
call me
questions
Carol,
already.
if you like. I am sorry.
We already
Elsa.
saw this.
I do not enjoy to see that most people. That you died, of course. My role.
Yeah.
As the servant of the god.
How did I know?
Most ask your.
I wonder.
As you were exploring an old. Unfortunately.
I got
as you
mugged for
emerged
2
into daylight,
coins.
A nearby hiker saw the scuffle. You both. There was not. He died in that man. You were.
What's this bit about coins? Yep. Why?
That is only there.
Can you return us to the land of the
I see
living?
no point in keeping.
Also, do you not remember me?
But I have
2,000
to
years
ask
ago?
one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright. 1 year later. Interesting. I believe that's the one I fell through that was like a trapdoor. Most of these are unrelated. Private member wing, ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, and Sumer. Well, that's fortunate.
Hey, you made it.
Oh, you're not
It's
dead.
Great to see you again.
Okay.
I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some
Welcome to
research
the
into
true
people
ending,
mentioned
where
in
you
Galerius'
published a
tablet.
book and everyone hated
And
it.
I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Yeah, that's interesting that neither of us died and we were both apparently brought back to life. Yeah, I feel like, you know, keeping my theories about the underworld being real to myself, I could probably make a tidy profit writing about the connection between these 3 ancient religions and how they were built on each other. It, like, you know? I don't need to talk about how gods are real and they're aliens, but they left and they had the underworld and they turned people to gold and they made Australia wider. You know, but if I just talk about, you know, the truth that I figured out about how those ancient religions connected to each other.
You're finally here. Remember me?
What are you doing here, Galerius?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of
Oh, you are
ours.
woefully
Anyway,
underprepared.
I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say...
You're like 30.
thanks.
You're in your
Freeing
30s,
us from
dude.
the underworld.
You can't just appear in
Giving us a second
2021.
chance at life.
You're wearing like a button-up collared shirt. You're an ancient Roman farmer who is like middle-aged. You can't just reappear in 2021. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
I'm glad it seems to have worked out for you. You're with Equidia?
I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
I'd love that. Count me in. Good seeing you again, Galerius.
There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
This is cool. I like when games have this. It's always kind of cute when at the end of the game it's like, oh, and don't forget to say goodbye to everyone, you know? Mega Man Legends had it as well. And
there he is.
the
I'm
first
Dooley.
chapter of Deltarune. I remember who you are,
Galerius
Dooley.
said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad
Wait a minute.
place.
This is the
I
bad
didn't
place.
like
What you up
it.
to?
I live at Galerius and
I'm sorry, Dooley, you talk really slowly. I'm gonna skip
Equitia's
this.
house.
There's so much time for us to read
They
it.
look after me now.
We've all read it. Sorry you never found your treasure.
Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
I'm glad you're happy. Good to see you
Bye-bye.
again. Equidia, you are
It's
cool.
you. You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the
Good to see you.
hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
I wonder if Persephone Proserpina is going to be later in this museum. I was about to say, like, okay, Equidia's here, Galerius is here. I feel like the deeper we go in this museum, the less I'm going to care about the people, you know? Like, I don't need to talk to Malleolus. I'm not, you know, we had like one conversation and it wasn't good for him, you know? We didn't have a deep connection. But I wonder if Persephone Proserpina is going to be deeper in here. Because in this timeline, I didn't kill her. The god of the underworld left. But she is presumably still stuck in human form. So is she just going to, like, live out her days as a human? What you up to?
Galerius and I are engaged.
Yeah, we know.
And expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities.
How
for
long
our
have you guys
children
been
than we ever
here?
imagined. We're just so thankful
For you to
what
get
did
pregnant,
for
you
us.
to get a farm,
All of us.
you to get a story box. Like, you... Well, I guess I had time to publish a book and everything, so actually I didn't just arrive. This is a year later. Never mind. It said a year later.
Oh, it's
How's
sweet
Livia?
of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. Good seeing you.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hey.
Evening.
I wasn't looking at you, Sentia.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Yes. Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a
He says
second
thank
chance.
you to me. What you up
I'm
to?
moving up north and studying in the military academy.
joined the army.
world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking.
Oh, and yep,
embrace the
Seneca.
new.
He's
ones who
talking more about
pioneered our
Seneca,
paths
man.
Aren't our masters, but our guides.
You gotta be a little more cynical. You can't just take everything he said as face value, as, like, truth. Sorry you never got to see your girl again. What? What? Oh, right, yeah. He was in the Roman military for 12 years, and then he ended up in the underworld.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time. But that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Well said.
Thanks.
Good to see you again. I mean, we weren't close.
Hey.
I don't like you.
I take it
You're
you're
really
the Oracle.
mean and like
Thanks for coming.
uppity and
Actually, I
you
changed
think you're
my
better
name
than
to
everyone.
Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath.
Evening.
He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
What are you up to, person I don't like at all?
I'm a woman of means in a vast new world.
Okay.
I can go
Being
wherever
wealthy
and do
is
whatever
what you're
I
up to.
please. Of course,
Great.
I mostly just stay in my villa and have my
And you have a
servant Alexa
servant.
summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
Implying the other golden
Eternal
statues
torment.
became human
Just
again.
what he deserves, if
Probably
you ask me.
including the ones that are stripped of their flesh. He once told me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
I mean, yeah, seeing and hearing, but no
You too.
cognition. Who are you? Yulia and Lucretia.
Hello!
Why are you not with your suicide pact friend?
You're the Oracle, right?
Doug Harris is fine. I know I'm saying instead of calling me the Oracle, call me Doug Harris. But I like to think this is just me talking in third person about how I'm doing.
Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you.
For saving my life and getting me out of the terrible situation. Hey, what are you up to?
I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually,
Oh, yeah.
I want to travel the world.
I
and
guess you
write
guys
about
had to
it.
learn
Turns out,
modern
it's
languages
about
instead of
30
Latin.
times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel
And they're
almost
11%
anywhere in an
wider
aircraft,
than once considered.
Which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited.
Okay, yeah. Sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are.
What happened to Malleolus and Claudia? Are they not here?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
You're allowed
Thank
to feel
you.
that way.
You're
They
very
tried to
kind.
enslave you. They successfully enslaved you. What happened to Aurelia
Ugh,
at the bar?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even
Some
met.
rich Nigerian
and last I
prince.
heard, she'd bought herself a first-class
They'd been
one-way
communicating
ticket to
over
join
electronic
him in
mail.
some exotic place called... what was
Wait,
it?
are you is that actually
Nigeria.
That's
Some
actually-
people have all the luck.
Something tells me he's gonna get what he does.
Well,
Sure.
you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your
By the
word
way,
for it.
all your travel,
I feel
I'd like to do
better
a little
already.
test. Do you know what the
Thank you.
capital of Nigeria is?
You too.
Good seeing you again.
If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. I
Sure.
hope.
But be careful what you drink, because you don't have a good history of drinking things that have been pleasant for your health. What's up, Lucretia?
You are here.
It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine.
Lucy's
I'm
fine.
making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all
I'm
trying.
glad to hear you're doing fine.
If the world knew we died 2,000 years
Doug
ago
Harris is fine
and were
too.
suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
What are you up
I'm
to?
studying to get into medical school.
Sick.
As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it.
Sick. Good
You
to see you.
Hey,
You do not know? You should look it up. Do not know what? What did I say? That message only just came through. What did I say? One stream delay's worth of seconds ago, which I think is like, it's got to be less than 20 seconds from when. But you had to type that message. You might be a slow typer. Call it 60 seconds. Maybe it took you 40 seconds to type that message. It's probably when I was talking to her, not her. I got no idea route to Aris. I'm lost. Urius. Next to like one of the
You must be the
Flintstones.
legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you too.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades. And for
Oh,
that,
the capital
I
of
am most
Nigeria.
grateful.
I don't know it either. That's just a joke. I think it's Bruja. I think I looked it up after the stream yesterday, and it's like Bruja. Ah, no, I was wrong. Abuja. What are you up to,
I am
Yorius?
reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea.
Or maybe
I
New
hope you will
Jersey.
join
I
me
heard they're
there and
looking for a
regale
guy
me with
like
the story
you.
of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Sure. Good to
You
see you.
too, my
I'm making a lot of commitments here. My schedule's going to be packed, but
Hello.
after the failed sales of my book, I kind of need something to fill my time with. What's up, Fabia Flintstone?
The one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to...
Yep, you're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be...
What are you up
Well,
to? Are
It's not
you
like I have
doing
to work
baking?
with all the silver Charon gave me.
Oh no,
so
you're not.
I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am.
Mostly it means watching Chimmaney.
You too.
Mostly it means watching Chimmaney play various games, such as, for example, The Forgotten City. I might go back and rewatch the Deltarune VODs at some point too. What's up, Hermit?
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We met before, but you don't remember it.
I'm sorry,
And he's
I never
Philip.
thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Catabasis is a 2025 fantasy novel by American writer R.F. Kuang. Catabasis in classic mythology is a descent into the underworld. What are you up to,
Working
Philip?
as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Good
My
to see you.
sincere thanks.
I thought you were Pluto. You weren't. Okay, come on, Octavia. There's got to be better displays than this one to look at. Come on. We can do much better than that.
Hello there.
Yeah, what's up? I like your...
Oh, hello. It's lovely
I don't know
to
what
meet
you'd
you.
call it.
I've heard so
Dress?
much about you.
Jumper?
I'm thankful that you're here. I was
You're the
sure the
Christian.
person who drove
We
off the
didn't
last
interact much.
pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was
I'm not sure you get to...
extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
Do you get to be a Christian and talk about, oh yeah, you drove off the last pagan god, like leaving room for Christianity? Do you get to do that in a setting where the pagan gods were verifiably real? I don't feel like you get to do that anymore. I feel like that's got to be like a reality check for you of like, damn, the pagan gods were the right one. They happened. They were real. What are you up to,
I'm
Octavia?
living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
It's just funny that, like, she was inspired by Galerius. Like, whatever speech Galerius gave about the importance of life. And, like, that wasn't me. Like, I wonder if Galerius did a better job than I did after I sent him there with the checklist. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
See ya.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but...
Sure.
Wonderful.
Good evening.
You were insane, but now...
Greetings.
You've straightened your hair. And in doing so, you've made the neurons in your brain have a much more direct path to connect with each other. Solved your insanity.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the
I kind of preferred
underworld,
her hair before.
I never
to be
once
honest.
imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
What are you up to?
I'm recovering. Octavia
I stayed
was
with
cut-
Octavia. Any good poems that
you
you've read?
remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
When it was you, it was madness. When you wore it, you wore madness. You did not.
And
you did not
you.
wear intelligence.
Farewell,
standing over
friend.
like a cauldron on fire, muttering about bloodless things walking around without flesh or bone. Just because it was a quote from a poet doesn't make it intelligent to say. You have to look at the context under which you were saying it, Livia, and goddamn, was the context
soiree,
lack,
innit?
leaving much to be desired. Please keep off the furniture.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
What is your elbow leaning on?
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
Sure.
Most gracious of you.
I mean, so long as he's selling it to willing buyers, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Whatever. Like, you know, selling relics isn't desecrating relics. The buyers are probably people who want to preserve them or whatever. What are you up to?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I can't see the future.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television's gonna be the next big thing. Or print media's gonna make a huge comeback. broadcast television.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
See ya.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
I mean, I'm not sure sending him spiraling down into poverty is, like, the right solution. But... I got you. I got you. I know I got you. I know I got you. Statue of Anubis. Ancient Egyptian god of mummification and embalming, among other things.
What is up?
Gertie. Egyptian ram-headed deity. Dude, now the archaeologic... Dude, being an archaeologist has only... Like, I think this is half the times it's come up. I think it's come up 5 times total, and 2 of them are right here. This is Karen.
It is an honor to finally meet you.
Saw it coming? There's no way you saw it coming. Be honest. Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name. Oh, of course. You are an oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here.
You're welcome. What are you up
For
to,
a
Kabash?
time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have
didn't need a
known
fisherman, so I
instead
came here,
have decided to follow
and
the
so I'm
custom
going
of
hiking
your
around.
roots. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife.
But instead, I'm gonna have fun from now on.
Indeed.
Good to see you, mate. I don't know what kind of person you've turned into in the last 12 months, but I didn't like the person you were before. I just thought you should know that. Who are you? Oh,
Hello there.
Scintilla. Hey.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me.
I had an idea, I just heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even
Guy who
more
was gonna
wonderful
jump?
than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit
I wonder
us.
if there's a version of this
You can try
ending
some of our very own wine.
where some of the people died. I might do that. Bye.
It's
Ulpius.
nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see
I
you.
understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius.
Yes,
but
and
they
I heard he gave a
just
really
showed
great
up out
speech
of
to
the
you
blue
too.
and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your
You
debt.
gotta stop saying that, Ulpius. That's how you got into this whole mess. You have to stop saying that to people. When are you going to learn, mate? You can't keep saying that to people. What are you up
I'm
to?
living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Sick.
Thank you.
Catch you later, Ulpius. Who are you? Oh no, no, no! I was hoping you two wouldn't end up together. You shouldn't. You can forgive him. It's fine to forgive him, mate. You can forgive him. You shouldn't date him. He was like terrible to you, intentionally and repeatedly and like violently threatening. You're a nice guy. You forgive him. I get it. You shouldn't
Nice
like
to
make
meet
him your life partner. People can change, I guess, and like whatever, maybe he really changed, but it like he had an in-progress note. He was gonna keep doing it, you know. And he's like, "Oh, it was the rheumatism. Yeah, my joints ached. It made me threaten your life for being gay." And you can't. Nah, mate. It's only been a year. Good to see you,
I
Rufus.
go by Rufus now.
But you're Rufus.
New start, Brune, for what you did. Sorry, I'm...
What are you up to?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet.
The statues were watching us.
Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world.
Because there are cameras all over the place. That is unfortunately true. Good to see you. Please tell me he's gonna tell me that his new job is a dentist.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that,
Holy
he's a lovely
smokes.
fellow.
The connection finally formed. I know exactly what dentist doctor he reminds me of. Hold on. I'm really good at like letting my subconscious tick over and dredge up old memories. I dredged this one up. Come on, let me find it. What's the name of this game? This is actually huge. When I get this, you're gonna be like, holy smokes. What's this game? Yes! 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 Hospital Tycoon! Hospital Tycoon! Yes! 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 Save image. You better hear a Windows sound, it's mine. New source. Image. Image. Add source. New source. Image. Image file. This one. Open. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew.
It's not as perfect as I remember, but you see what I mean with like the handsome doctor. His head is a bit of a different shape now. Go back to when he was in ancient Rome. His head was the right shape. Good to see you.
As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Yeah, your head was a different shape in Rome, buddy.
Evening.
Hades, Lord of Many. Yeah, so this is just, this is cool. I actually really like kind of video game museums. You know, obviously this one, it's like even more setting appropriate as like a reminder of all the stuff. Almost walked by, yeah. Is this, yeah. But even in games that like don't have any actual historical elements to them, it's cool when there's just like a walk around and look at these models of fake sculptures and stuff and like vases. I really enjoy it. Okay, not yet.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you.
Oops.
Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. And now, a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
I've seen what would have happened to you without my intervention. You created the time
I
loop?
did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years...
It's not countless, it's
I
a
knew this
thousand.
generation,
It's specifically
the
1,000.
final wave,
Only
would not
1,000 people
survive.
went there.
So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine.
Yeah.
I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power.
We figured this out.
And so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly, to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day. And as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him. And there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
You were whispering to me
Indeed.
all along?
Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues.
Why were you
and
whispering
whisper
to
he was distracted.
Navia?
I am sorry
So-
the messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Thank you. What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What became of Kara?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again.
Okay,
I
so
imagine
humans
we
are
all
still
will.
capable of dying.
One day.
Nice
And
meeting you.
Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the
cute.
underworld in return,
I thought it might happen. It's
none
cute.
came
And look,
close
there's
to
me.
achieving what you
There's Doug
did.
Harris.
Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas. They're proud.
I'm glad they let me keep my pants on. Doug Harris, the one and only. I'm Doug Harris. Tell me your story. Yeah, that was fun. That was really good. I really enjoy how much thought and effort they clearly put into the game. That section at Navia's place was insanely cool. The setting was great. Obviously, it's not like a perfect game, you know, the combat was a bit kind of jank or whatever. But that's not really what it was about. I feel like it honestly succeeded at pretty much everything it tried to do. You know, there were a few times where, like, the only complaints I can even think of, if I'm really racking my brain, they're so small. It's like annoying things where the dialogue funnels you into agreeing with whatever the writer was saying. But that's, you know, that only happened a few times, and it wasn't really that important, because it wasn't really the point of the game anyway. Yeah. The story was fun. The setting was amazing. That was really, really good. I enjoyed that a hell of a lot. I did not think the second stream would be 5.5 hours. That was big. I'm glad I split it when I did, because there was clearly a lot left to do. Yeah. I think, honestly, did I, like, do everything in the game except... No. No, I mean, there's still a few, like, locked achievements. But it looks like most of them are kind of, like... mutually exclusive with each other, you know? Like, you kind of have to do one or do the other. But yeah, that was really great. Sorry to short wrap up, but I kind of gotta go. It was a great game, but I did not think it would go that long, and I have got things to do and tasks to complete. So, yeah. I looked at these developers. So they released this game in 2021. They haven't released another game yet since. Because after yesterday, I was kind of like, let me check out the developers on Steam to see what else they've made. And so far, this is it. But that was great. Especially if it's a first game for the studio. Yeah, that was wonderful. Again, sorry to do it quickly, but that's 24 streams. We got 1 to go. There'll be a couple of videos very, very soon. And thanks for hanging out. It was very fun. And I feel like they were good streams too. I feel like they were good jokes. I think the first one there were a few you know, again, sometimes it's hard to balance character dialogue where it's not click to progress, it's just these characters are speaking out loud constantly and I'm not reading it, so I kind of have to balance between listening and talking to get my comments and stuff. But yeah, that was great. Enjoyed it a lot. See you guys at some point for the 25th stream. And see you guys very soon for a couple of small videos. And then maybe a big video. And then maybe Pokemon, but who knows? Okay, I gotta get out of here. See ya. Hope you enjoyed. Bye. Sorry, I'm so bad at ending streams. I wanna talk way longer, but I have got to go. So I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna give a classic Malleolus speech on the way out. And what I mean when I say Malleolus speech, when I use the term Malleolus speech, Malleolus dialogue, Malleolus kind of, as it were,